If it's not a new day for you, then you are living in an old school. But this is a new day. It is a new day, and it's the day that the Lord has made. Somebody rejoice and be glad in this day. Remember, it is not the day that your mother, it's not the day that your father, it's not the day that your wife, it's not the day that your husband has made, but it's the day that the Lord who created the heavens and the earth and saw that it was good has made. And because he made it, he wants to give you the opportunity to rejoice and be glad in this day. Somebody, wherever you are hearing me, wherever you are watching me, be excited and be appreciative that this day is the day that the Lord has made, and you got to rejoice and be glad in it. That's all I want to tell you. Are you aware that this is a new day? It is said that you don't put old wine in new wine in old skin, because it will burst, because it will inflate, because it will not work down well. But what I want you to know is that this is the day that the Lord has made. Hear my voice. Rejoice, 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 and be glad. And let me say it in your local dialect. And then da nyankopon aya washira. Mawani jik, mawani jia, mawani jik, entremu, mawani jik. Me say mawu wani jik, mawu wani enjik. Mene jik bini Yehovah ebole. Bono call me ne. Ani omni asha ohe yami. Ani omni asha ohe yami. Eleni da Yehovah abo aweshira. Ma weni endi womu. Na just say weni betimaji. Now so enimu. Missy ma weni endi womu. It is the day that the Lord has made. Be rejoice and be glad in it. The likelihood of you rejoicing and not being glad in it is higher. You can be watching me. Look, you can watch me and you don't love me. Listen to me. But you appreciate what I do. You don't need to love me to appreciate what I do. You need to appreciate me. Then you can love me. If you love me, you can't appreciate me. Because what I do, so you can love me. This morning, I want to tell you that this is not the day that you have made. It is the day that the Lord who created the heavens and the earth has made. So you be glad and rejoice in it. Why should you allow your husband who never made this day? Why should you allow your wife who never made this day? Why should you allow that man in your office, that pastor, that prophet, that counselor, that psychologist, that doctor, that nurse, that friend who never made the 24 hours to cause you not to rejoice in it? The condition is that be glad and rejoice in it. It's a deep statement, which means people can rejoice, but they will not be glad in it. There's difference between gladness and difference between joy. You can be glad, but you're not joyful. And you can be joyful with no gladness. Gladness carries the sense of appreciation. So this morning, if you are watching me and you believe we are alive, tap the screen and let me bring you my motivation for this morning. Are you there? Abna, welcome. I see you flash. If we are not live on TikTok, let me know so I know what to do. Because yesterday, after talking for 6 minutes, I ended up not being live. Now I am good for 4 minutes. I am here to share with you the motivation for this morning. Remember, the biggest gift of life, I will not say it. I will not stop saying it. The biggest gift of life is the biggest gift on earth is the gift of life. I repeat, the biggest gift on earth is the gift of life. So when you wake up in the morning and you are alive, let everything rest. Let everything go down. Let everything diminish. Let everything vanish. Allow yourself to control yourself by remembering yourself that I am in a new day. I am in a new day. Yesterday is gone. I want to see what today has for me. The 24 hours has so much opportunity to change your destiny, to change your career, to change your thought, to change your path. Don't allow anybody to interfere in your 24 hours. If you have anybody who doesn't give you positive energy, throw them away. Throw them away. Get rid of them, because this is the day that the Lord has made. If you are dead, you will not appreciate life. Look, until you get the opportunity of getting between life and death, you will not place premium on life. But if you have the opportunity that you can place premium on life because something just happened that nearly took your life, you will appreciate the gift of life. If your spouse is giving you bad energy, create a positive energy and get rid of her. I say this every day. Getting rid of people can be done in so many ways. Like the proverb says, there are so many ways of killing a cat. You can put them in a sack, hit them, they will go. You can put them in water, they will go. You can catch them and cut their head, they will go. But the funny thing is that any medium that you use to kill a cat, if you are not smart, the cat will kill you or harm you. So, hear this. If your wife is giving you negative energy, don't focus on your wife. If your husband is giving you negative energy, don't focus on your husband. Anytime you find negative energy in your system, the way you get rid of them is to produce a positive energy so you can end up with a source or one. The negative and the positive produces source, generate power. So when you find out that your wife gives you negative energy, getting rid of her is to create a positive energy around yourself. Whatever is around you, positive energy. Every time walk with negative and positive. When you meet a negative without positive, let your positive join it. When you meet positive without negative, let it join it. So I told you, if your wife is giving you negative energy, and you can go on TikTok and see a beautiful girl with breast, with butts, with good makeup, go and pick up your positive energy, add it to your negative energy while your wife, and get power, because negative and positive gives us power. It is a source to live. This is the day that the Lord has made. The 24 hours is coming with negative and positive energy. Don't allow the negative energy to swim you down. Don't allow any negative energy to make you cry. Don't fight negative energies, because when God came and he wanted to create the world, darkness was all over the earth. He never cried because of darkness as negative, but he used darkness as evening and said that darkness, I will create a moon over you so that you become the positivity. Today we have morning and evening. Hear my word. Don't allow any negative energy to pull you down. No matter what they write about you on social media, no matter what they post about you on social media, if you want to respond with the positive so that their negative will escalate you. Are they writing about you? Are they talking about you? When Team Eternity was being talked about, their YouTube views shoot up to 2 million views. Counselor Lutrot, I have told you this. You cannot wake up in the morning and go to sleep in the evening talking about me. This morning, I welcome you. My motivation is never allow negative energy to draw you away. Anywhere you see negative energy, create your positive energy to run with them. Your wife is not being nice to you. Don't die because of her. Don't kill yourself because of her. Don't commit suicide because of her. Create a new positive energy. Maybe there's a girl whose messages you love. There's a certain girl of mine. When I go to her status, she wakes up in the morning with her left hand and she will sing and do miming. When there's a negative energy, I go and pick a positive energy and I end it right away with a negative one before you see I'm escalating. Don't allow anybody to use their negative energy to manipulate your joy, because this is the day that the Lord has made. Hear me, rejoice and be glad in this day. Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you to the Road Show today. Today, I have a very important guest of honor who has to finish a conversation because I'm going to miss the person tomorrow because she will not be part of the conversation. What is our conversation today? We are still continuing things that destroys marriage. As a wife, we are concentrating on the wife because when your wife gets it right, the home is solid. No man has control over the home, but when your wife gets it right, the home is solid. I have a quick minute, take your quick views on some issues that is trending and is going down there. And the reason is that I think that we need to learn, and that is why I teach. Yesterday, when I was entering the studio, somebody made this, but before I knew what the person was happy that I sell Makbe ginger honey chips. Mac ginger honey chips. Makbe ginger 2007 862 215 2007. Oh, look at yourself. Order yours right now. And if you are in Ghana, then you need 0277 609 644. 0277 609 644. 0277 609 644. These are the proud sponsors of our road show, and especially for the motivation. If you are going through pain, if your menses is not coming, if you have taken all the medicine and still you are not menstruating, so you feel uncomfortable, hear my story. MSP 30. MSP 30 is for women. MSP 30 is for women. Order yours right now for a very less, no pain menstruation. Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you to the Road Show. Tonga Tali capsules. Tonga Tali capsules are for men. Women don't take. If you take Tonga Tali capsules, your VR will cause the towers to become twin tower. Welcome, baby Gladys. Thank you for joining me. When I see you on my page, I feel alienated. Oh, I'm speaking English. When I see you on my page, I feel alienated. When I feel you on my page, I feel mental reacted. When I see you on my page, I feel visual reacted. When I see you on my page, I consider conversational intercourse because your energy to speak is low, but your intelligence gives actual conversational ability. I see that baby Gladys have joined me, and I'm just giving a people scores and blue stools. So we've been discussing what you can do to disconnect marriage and break off your marriage. And the intellectual discourse that was going on the last time we met, before we all left Facebook and on YouTube, says that, say, I am in class again and will be in class because I know your worth and value. Salute. Look, you know my worth and value. And me, myself, I know my worth and value more than you because you're able to appreciate me if you love me. When you appreciate me. But when you appreciate me, keep the statement. Don't love me. I don't need your love. I need your appreciation. And when you appreciate, I do, you will love me automatically. Appreciate me automatically. I think TikTok, we went off. Are we back or something? Resume life. I just saw resume life. This book I wanted you. But thank God that you are there. Please, men also give negative energy. So what do you do if your husband is giving you negative? Hear me. If your husband gives you negative energy, remember the motivation. Create a positive energy. If it's social media that will give you a certain man, if my voice, Counselor Luto's statement can be a positive energy, add it to your husband's negative energy and create a source. Generate power. Generate power. Generate power. Don't allow anybody's negative energy to bring you down. Look, the energies I get from people are so negative. One of the biggest negative energy I faced, and I worked on it, to give you money and refuse to appreciate me. It kills me. I send you money, and I'm saying, well, I send you a message, and they're sorry. Later. And yes, I made the kind meet you. But what's the one who says a memoir? Nakame, son, oh, yeah, and Anka. So that is me. It's not a weakness. It's a negative energy. So once you produce that negative energy, I immediately produce a point. Because if I don't produce positive energy to get power, I won't give you again. And when I don't give you, can't do me focus because it won't work for me. Not even my wife. Not even the woman I live with. Not even my children. If they don't know how to appreciate. And that is why I would thank you. Look, my wife bought me this spectacle. I thank her every day I wear it. You think I'm a fool? Because it is a positive energy for me. Even though there are times that it becomes a negative energy for my wife. You two, you make me feel so bad. Why? There's a lady when I send her money, then she will start crying. So don't worry yourself. If your husband is your negative energy, don't kill him. Don't poison him. If your wife is your negative energy, don't kill her. Don't poison her. But if the negative energy is so much that you cannot live with, sack her and bring home a positive energy. But when you are sacking her, know that you will miss a VR, especially the one that springs water, that people call it squirt. Oh, squirt. Hey, Tiwa, Pina was on the pay a child, and Comodia Basso Cremo, David on the university, what is stress marriage? So we're talking about it, and I spoke about the way people are feeling that my wife is not appreciative of me. A branch say me anything, my mommy. My wife doesn't feel for me. So my question is, who can destroy your marriage as a wife? Can your attitude destroy your marriage? If you have any view on it, my moderator will come and at the right time will start picking you. But hear me, I'm not doing that now. Hear my voice. What can destroy your marriage? And I said it that when you know these things I have mentioned, and we've gone through a lot. The last time I told you, your attitude toward gestures by your master, who is your husband. If you don't have the sense of appreciation, but the sense of negotiation, hear me. If you don't have the sense of appreciation and the sense of negotiation, while you go for interrogation instead of negotiation and appreciation, it becomes a wrong blood in the life of the marriage, and that can collapse your marriage. What does it mean to have the sense of appreciation and the sense of negotiation? Learn never to give your husband, who is your master, that you are serving and not taking care of, that which is going to him as, hear me, as a raw material, not a finished product. So I was talking about on our program, and Honorable Young Frank came to say that if you are not ready to marry me, she will carry the children and go. And I say, you can't say because I don't marry you, you are carrying the children. Thank you very much for the roses. You are carrying the children and going. You need to put it before me, run it with me, and at the end of the day, you'll be able to take the children or not. Don't take them away and go and report me to the police so that I go and pay for child support. Don't, because I never married you. Look, if a man is refusing to marry you, or you have lived with a man like Pinamai and your sapon is not asking to marry you because who have said now soon and quality fees or I mean, if there's a man like that in your life, how do you negotiate? Don't be angry. You're going to negotiate then. On your name, worry me. On name, worry me now. Many things on your name, sir. On name, so near me one day. Hey, I can't say my bufu TV so. Mo can't say my social media now. What you want? On the power just go wide. Me, you don't just go wide. But one day when I meet my wife, I said, on the last day of our marriage, I can remember that morning. I asked my wife. Then I'm going to pay a traditional bride price. So I asked her, "Are you ready to marry me? No, are you ready to do this thing?" One day when he meet my wife, I said, she was asking, why? I said, no. I mean, the guests have come. I know you have dressed by this time. You're wearing your gown. And the best men, they are coming with the wine. So in the evening when the decorator finished, I went to the venue and made sure that her request was granted. Unfortunately, some of the things she requested, the decorator didn't have it. So we ran it by her that XYZ that you needed at the venue for your marriage is not available. So we are exchanging this with this. So before my wife came to the place, she knew that, that was it. You know, it doesn't make me the Superman, but I did that for her because I didn't want her mood swing. When my wife is not fine with you, she doesn't know how to manage the emotions outwardly. Her cognitive template will reflect on her face. And because she's very beautiful, when she's offended and she makes her face like that, if she becomes more beautiful like a serpent, like a snake, that is ready with a tongue like this. So if you don't take care, you get whether she's offended or not. But last week when we were speaking, my driver made a statement. He said that the things that are affecting them that makes them lose their marriage is emotions and hormones. And we didn't dissect it very well. I wanted to go into to understand what it means that wives can destroy their marriage with their emotions and hormones, because they tell us that hormonal imbalances when they are menstruating gives them a lot of things. So actually, what do emotions and hormones do to destroy the marriage of a woman? After all, we marry you because of your emotions. I don't know what to say, but let me ask my driver, welcome. How are you doing?
Thank you very much.
Is everything okay with you?
Nice grace.
Good. I wanted to bring you on this conversation, but I wanted to also ask your thoughts quickly before you answer the question I've asked. Do we marry marriage materials? Is it easy for us to identify marriage materials, especially when it comes to women? And you are married. Did your husband marry you because you are a marriage material?
Well, I don't think so.
Okay.
Before I got married, I had never been married.
I hope you can hear her. Okay. So you do this marriage you are inside is your first marriage?
It's my first marriage.
So you're not like Antina?
No.
Antina is in her second marriage, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah. And that's boldness. You have stayed in the bad marriage for too long. Leave and come for the second marriage. Go, my dear.
So I had no experience of marriage to conclude and say I'm a marriage material.
Okay.
So I don't think that my husband married me because I was a marriage material.
Wow.
No. That would be a misleading statement.
Wow. And then it means that those who are looking for marriage materials to marry, they are wasting their energy because we'll find it.
You won't find it. Unless you go for a divorcee.
But is a divorcee a marriage material?
Well, she can tell you, or the husband can confirm whether in their married life
she was a material.
She was a marriage material.
No, but if you enter into marriage and you have become a marriage material, do you know, as you're sitting now, do you see yourself as a marriage material, or you are still discovering yourself as a marriage material?
I'm still discovering myself because every day I'm learning new things.
Wow. Then it means that some of us divorced our previous wife quickly because we thought they are supposed to become an automatic marriage materials. No. And they too didn't see themselves like discovering themselves, because for the number of years you are married, you are still discovering yourself as a marriage material.
Yes,
then we have done a lot of disservice in some churches to some church members because we are telling them to look for marriage materials.
No, the kind of advice a woman who has stayed in marriage for 20 years will give you will never be the same with somebody who has stayed in marriage for, let's say, 5 years.
Wow.
At 20 years, your experience will be greater.
Wow.
And at that point, you can say you may have arrived and conclude that, yes.
If you want your future wife to hear what you are saying, share the page with your future wife.
I think I'm a marriage material.
So it means that your husband is managing you. So you discover yourself as a marriage material, and you are managing your husband one way or the other to discover. Because, for example, I say people now are learning that I have told them not to take care of their husbands, but serve their husbands.
Yes.
So if you entered into marriage and you had the lessons of some counselors who told you that as a marriage material, when you wake up in the morning, this is what you're supposed to do. But I'm telling you a different thing. So your mind is that washing for your husband, cooking for him, is taking care of it, but I just brought your notice. But you need to do it as service.
Yes.
So really higher. So you yourself, you have not even fully discovered yourself as a married material.
No.
Wow. Wow.
It's not complete.
Wow. This is deep. Because when a woman is speaking truth, most of the times we don't love it. But I love your truth. So as I think somebody who said the same thing yesterday. Well, so is it difficult to discover yourself? Because you've not even finished. Are you aware you might not even discover it and die?
Yeah, you may not finish, you may not completely, get to the bottom or discover fully.
That you are a married material.
Yes. Who you truly are or where you're supposed to be, your full potential. Because scientists keep telling us that we are not able to use up to 10% of our brain.
That's true.
Before we die.
That's true.
And so it borders on your entire personality. Wow. It means you're not able to discover yourself fully.
So is it likely that your first marriage you won't discover yourself, but in your second marriage you can discover yourself?
Yeah, it is possible.
So it can be that some of the experiences you had with your first marriage, which has caused you to be a divorcee now, majority of them was because you were posturing yourself as a woman who is a material to be sown, but you are not qualified. You are complained. They needed shudder, and you are providing as a complaint for a funeral service. It means that when your wife is not dressing well as a wife, you need to have patience for her because she's not discovering herself as a material. Yes. Charlie. Clap for.
One day at a time.
It's one day at a time. It's a deep conversation. So your advice for those who are looking for marriage materials is that they should relax. It means that when your mother has gone through divorce before, she's not the best advisor for you. However, what she says can be heard.
You can listen to it and make your own informed decision.
It means that the reality, like your statement, I've never stopped telling people, the sweetness of the pudding
is in the eating.
Oh my God, the sweetness of the pudding is in the eating. I like that one. So thank you very much. And the rest of you who have any other view, I'll read it before the administrator comes. She says that you cannot find a marriage material in the market. You become a material whilst you are in the marriage because you can't practice marriage until you are married. So as we speak, Pinamine is not a marriage material. Not even pure. Pure too is not a marriage material. But Efiashwa is becoming a marriage material. Just like Antina. So you spoke last week about the thing that destroy marriages. You spoke about the emotions and the hormones of wives. That there are times that you even beat your children. And after beating them, you sit down and you realize that no, you were too emotionally weak. You were your hormonal balance. So is there a difference between hormones and emotions?
Well, I think the hormones are what contributes and affects your emotions.
Okay, so your hormones contribute to your emotions.
Yes.
Wow.
From you move from the hormones to the emotion. Your hormones is what builds and affects your emotions.
Okay.
So if you are emotionally down or
imbalance, the word should be imbalance.
Yeah,
you can't be emotionally down. Psychologically, you cannot be emotionally down. You can only be emotionally imbalanced.
If you are emotionally imbalanced continuously, we will go to the hospital. Doctors will, want to check the level of all your hormones. It's part of the lab test you go and do.
Okay.
So that is why I was saying that women are controlled by their emotions, and that's what causes them to misbehave in their marriage.
So most of their misbehavior is as a result of
their emotions.
Which is characterized by their hormonal imbalance.
Yes.
So it affects their cognitive decision. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Yes. Sometimes the hormones lead us. Women are affected by their hormones, and then made by their ego.
But ego too is an emotion.
Yes. So it's the same thing.
So how is it that the man's ego is being managed? All right. Or yesterday I saw a video of a microfinance man who just lost his ego through his emotional imbalance and was beating a staff. Physical beatings. There are things that they can do to you that if you don't get yourself a positive energy, you go and fight. So I'm saying that what your wife is doing to you, what your wife is saying, you are saying that most of you, the reason why you are collapsing your marriage is because you cannot manage your emotions based on your hormonal imbalance.
Yeah.
Is there a pill to take to manage your hormonal imbalance?
Unfortunately, if you want to go the pill way, you will destroy yourself.
Okay.
Because most of the pills on the market to manage emotion have cancer-causing elements in them.
Hey.
Yeah, if you meet a genuine doctor,
they'll tell you.
He will advise you to stay away from pills that manage emotions.
Wow. But let me ask you, the pills you're talking about, do they manage the emotions or they manage your nerves so that your hormones will be balanced?
Exactly.
So that the Philippines that they put in your body, you are saying that it will lead you to have cancer. Yeah. And mind you, the word cancer, people fear it because kokram. But you can have a mental cancer. One day I'll teach you what it means to have a mental cancer, because there are people that are working with a cancerous mentality, what we call terminal death in your cognitive dispensation. When we say cognitive dispensation, cognitive just means the thinking pattern of one person. So in your cognitive therapy, the way you think is the way you are. So Bible says that the way a man thinketh, so he is he. So when I wake up in the morning, there's a way I think, and the way I think is the way I am. You get where I'm coming from? So if you watch me carefully, I have never been the same because I have a different pattern of thinking every day. When you meet me yesterday, my yesterday and today are not the same. So what can a wife do that you think can help you manage your hormones so that you will not dilute your emotional, stability?
Instability.
No, so that you don't dilute your emotional stability to become disability. I don't know if you understand my question.
Yes.
Because your imbalance, hormonal imbalance, leads to emotional instability. But what can you do to stable your emotions, especially with a husband like me? What can my wife do? Because me, the energy I have, I don't really get worried with your negative energy. Even though I can solve it when you are down, when you are imbalanced, I can manage it. I see myself that whatever my wife does, I become like a running water. I am not a stagnant water. So she does the thing and it runs with the water. So even she herself doesn't see what she has done. If you are stagnant water, whatever they drop in you stays. Do you understand me? So my wife passes a statement and it's a loose statement. She does something and it's within what you call her hormonal imbalances. Me who is receiving it, I am a running water. So a term is one the record. You understand? So they go and find it in the Odor now, and government will pay money for them to dredge what my wife said. It's in the Odor now, in the gutter. So how do we manage you? How do you manage your emotions first before your husband can manage you so that it doesn't destroy your marriage?
Well,
and you can give me examples of issues that people have, dive into their imbalances, physical for women.
I think that you should have dialogue.
Dialogue with who?
Dialogue with your husband. Dialogue.
No, my problem is not the third party now. I am asking, how do you yourself work? Because the imbalance is not in me. I get where I'm coming from.
Yes.
You are the one who is going through the imbalance. You are the one whose reaction in your cognitive dispensation, your thinking pattern, your reaction, it is you. It's not me. And that's why I give you an example. That when my wife reacts, my hormonal imbalance is not activated because I'm a running water.
We need to create positive energy for for ourselves.
Okay.
As you said,
Okay.
find ways of creating positive energy. Find ways of making herself happy.
Okay.
So that when the imbalances are coming, we
Okay.
can
I hope you can
manipulate.
hear her. I am loud. She's not loud. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, that is one way, I think.
So, as a woman, how do you? Can you give us practical instances? So, for example, I fill my wife's car. She wakes up in the morning. She realizes that my car has been filled by my husband. Right now, and she sends a message. Thank you for the gas. Or she doesn't even care at all. You call her and comes. How was your day? Fine. Today, do you see? I mean, how do you react? Because your hormones are wrong. You are feeling bad about it. You know, people are very angry on TikTok. They speak ill of their husband. And because they can't mention their husband's name, their imbalances are giving them bad examples. That's what I'm saying. How do you work on yourself? Because you've identified the problem. And I side with you. And I know most women here who are confused right now will realize that you made a practical example that at times you can hit your child. You can shout on your child. Then you go back. When you are balancing your hormones, you feel sad what you just did to your son or daughter. Does it happen to husbands too? That you shout at your husband, you reacted to something he said, and when your balancing comes, you realize that no, Adiwe, this is not how I'm supposed to do it. I know it's difficult for you to go, it's difficult for you to go back and go say, I'm sorry for what I said. You don't say it. Because there are some husbands that will not give opportunity to say sorry. If you're married to me, you won't get opportunity to say sorry. I'm telling you. Because I'm a running water. And that will spoil you if you are not smart. Because you'll be thinking that my husband, you know, as some people say, oh, me could here. So you can say anything to me and you think I'm shallow. But I am fueling your imbalanced hormones. So, my dear, what would be your advice for women on how now you've identified that women you can destroy your marriage with your hormonal imbalances? How do they manage it? If you have any practical things for them to do, because the pill is a template.
Yeah, the pill there is no good.
So
it doesn't solve
that they want to go and learn something. But unfortunately for them, when they say it, I feel sad for them because what they are seeing is not a classroom work. Look, I know by virtue of the way I am, I don't think that you need my wife to tell you that me, I'm a good husband. As I walk here, there's nobody on earth that can refer to me, George Luttrell, as a good husband, except my wife. Hello, thank you for coming. Come well, but don't use the doggy position. Hear me. If you come at doggy, your knees will be weak. So come well. I get where I'm coming from. So come well. Na edie ba wo akwan so na wo ansane ho a wo anhwa uti be yedu wo nse be yekitiriu be be o se wo yale hwe yedi wa ho mada wo de abuna ba meja muna mane ayama wo I'm waiting for abuna so I can pick you because I mean to me manage. But what do you think are some of the things you have to do as a wife so that your emotions and hormonal imbalances will not affect your marriage and in the end destroy the marriage? I like the light that has been created by the opening of the door. I look very handsome and bright. Me everything I like. I get where I'm coming from. Because all of us are killers. All of us are struggling to make sure the marriage will work. But ever since my driver made this statement, I've been doing a huge research on it. She doesn't know. Because the thing she said hits me hard. And that is where I realized that most of us, our lifestyle has become imbalanced because of ourselves. Do you know where I'm coming from? And I'm saying that because I'm hearing some voice. I was like, really? She says, is it true? Women on this platform, self-consciousness. I like the word. Come up, I'll pick you to explain for me what is self-consciousness. What is self-consciousness? Realizing that I am wrong. I told you. It is easy for a woman in marriage to apologize several times. Very easy. But it is difficult for a wife to constantly come and apologize. Oh, thanks for the care. Thank you very much. I see there, Charlie, there. People ask them wrong. They say, oh, you see, you appreciate what I'm doing. That's all I look forward to. And it helps me. That's what I'm saying. That watch it here. If you love me, you will not appreciate what I do. But when you appreciate what I do, you automatically come and love me. So it means that the love for me is for what I do, and it will keep long for me. It will be sustainable. If your love for me is for me and not what I do, it is not sustainable. It's a deep statement. You see, I love my wife naturally because of marriage. But I have grown to love my wife the more because of the level of appreciation she has for the work I do and the things I do. I look at her now because of a sense of appreciation, and I'm loving her the more. Listen, my wife is more intelligent than me, intellectually inclined more than me. She where she is, I am not there. What I take time to write, she doesn't ask time to it, but she will write. If you go to my wife's office, they serve her. In my office, nobody serves me. Thank you, Isaac. God bless you. It means when I get to work, I am under people. My wife is not my wife's office. There are people under her. She's a director in a big institution with a lot of big people under her. Very huge people. My wife manages the intellectuals under her. I manage some intellectuals and some non-intellectuals. So in the first place, I am highly intellectual, but the people under me hardly appreciate my intellectual energy. And for me to be able to control them regularly, I need to become a non-intellectual. So I admire my wife, and my wife will go and will have some conflict, administrative conflict, and she will come to me for arms to go and deflate the administrative conflict. I get it. So I love her the more. Now, there are people around me that I love them, and the love I have for them, I said nobody can break it, and people get offended. When you appreciate what I do, and hence you love me for it, you become a tattoo on my skin. Yes, I'm telling you the truth. You will not love it, but I'm saying what I'm saying to you to understand that if I'm emotionally imbalanced and I want to deal with you, what will cause me not to deal with you is because of your sense of appreciation. The care for yourself, your selfishness irritates me, but I appreciate your selflessness and self-centeredness. When you are self-centered around me, I appreciate you. But when you are selfish, and do you know how I see selfish people? When they are doing things that you say what you are doing is destroying the relationship I'm building with you. They tell you, why when you do the same thing to me, you expect me to be quiet. But when I bring you back your own pill, you are complaining. And I tell them, we are not the same. I am a running water. You are a stagnant water. So for you to work on your emotions, somebody said be conscious. And my dear, the one who said be conscious, make a request if you are free. I'll explain what you call consciousness, because most of them are conscious. Hit the screen, let's go up. And numbers are very low. The intellectual discourse is not supposed to be looking at 4 on Facebook and looking at 3.9 on TikTok. For what? Please repeat that, I beg. Which one should I repeat? The speed I'm running. If you don't capture, Charlie, me call it cool. I don't know how to say it again, because I don't know what specifically you say I should repeat, my dear. I say whoever wrote consciousness should come back and I'll pick you. Is that what you are saying? I didn't. The mind, the way you share. And so when the people are saying that above all the things I'm teaching, I'm using less than 5% of my brain. Charlie, I'm using less than 5% of the brain. Yesterday I spoke for 5 hours. When I left immediately, I went back again to go and speak for 2 hours. And I never repeated myself. Call it bragging, but I have the bragging right to brag. Hit your screens, let's go together. Please, I want to see us go into 20K. It is a knowledge bank that we are discussing. So the driver has made a statement, and the statement of the driver must be taken with a pinch of salt. In the first place, do you even agree with her that most of you in marriage, your imbalances emotionally is our problem? The aspects you said, we are different people, that you don't do to others what has been done. Yeah. You want to understand that one? Yeah. I'm saying that we are not the same, especially when it comes to gender. So if I'm building a relationship with you, and I see that your hormonal imbalances is causing you to do things that are not right, and I rush to your aid and tell you that this thing you are doing is destroying what we are building, And you come back at me and say, look at you. When they give you back your own pill, you are complaining, but you expect somebody to swallow the pill. And I remind you, we are not the same, because especially me, I am not a stagnant water. I am a running water. So most of the things that you are looking at that happened, it has passed. I am not a Dead Sea. Look, if you can apologize to me, and after apologizing to me, you can remind me of the same thing again as a reference, I don't see the reason why you offered the apology. And I've said this several times. People who repeat apology in marriage are not wives, they are women. Because it is difficult for a wife to apologize. Your emotions are destroying your marriage. You can stay in the marriage and for more than 3 weeks, 1 month, 1 year, you are not in talking terms with your husband, the man you are serving. Oh, we can't say wives are not wise. No. Wives are wise. The reason why wives are wise is because immediately you are transported from a woman to a wife. Wisdom is what should keep you going. So every wife is supposed to be wise. I say this to all the girls, the side chicks especially. Any side chick who can easily open the mouth and tell another person he's going out with a certain man is not wise. Because the relationship is secret. Don't tell me that, so if you don't want anybody to know, why did you do it? No, don't say it. Papa, in that case, apology. Are we supposed to apologize or not? Is there a woman asking a question? So I will address you well. Thank you. I make that statement. Let me repeat myself. I say it is a woman that constantly repeats apology. But wives finds it difficult to repeat apology. Obawalefo etia wale ase a ade a oya enye emfa ta awale emma awale ni engina no oye na ne ho to chema na odi akukuduro ekosre miwura se miwura manye ne yie fa cheme me kasa no ho ntew me sraw ensi biom empo sebesi a mefa adwen ansa na esi we dem sraw wadaroma fa cheme se me hwim phone me ko kind de wo ho amakoma baya me hwe phone hwe fom epaye me sraw minim de si me so ba me gye phone so tumu mira me sraw ensi bio makoma periperi me ye ho adwuma fa cheme ensi me sraw mira me sraw me hu me phone so enye o ka ye ntia na me hu me phone so na se menya tema besre se manka ne yie no enti na ite se ma che no awo de me sraw mira manye ne yie mira enye mi ti penel adom bi na ato me so na ena me so ma da na wo yire we de me sraw me nka emfa hwawa me ho ma me ka do krese manye ne yie fa cheme why? And if your wife would do this in a kneeling posture, the only way you see that a genuine husband who has maturity has forgiven you is to say, sorry. When he holds you and lifts you up, he has genuinely forgiven you. Never attempt to hug him. That's a mistake. Most of you do. And don't request for a kiss. Allow him to operate. Because I see it. When they go wrong and they apologize, and they kneel down before you, and those who kneel down are more genuine than those who sit on the same chair with you. Look, if you apologize as a wife to your husband, and you can sit on the same level to apologize, you are not a wife, you are a woman. The posture of a woman apologizing because she knows, she feels that she is wrong, will determine whether she is qualified for the apology or not. Look. You can never render an apology to anybody and be in the same height with the person. Oh, Counselor, look to one seminar. Look, how can I be teaching like this? And only I seen is giving me gifts. I don't know where my mind has gone to hide. How can I be teaching like this and I don't see GH page coming to what? How can I be teaching like this and I don't see the numbers going to 20,000? How can I be teaching like this and Duhima is not giving gift? I've watched my Momo and they are not bringing Momo and they are not liking the numbers to move up. We are just 5.2. And as for those of you on Facebook, apart from Achilles, where are the rest? Where is Gina? Somebody come and learn on YouTube. You don't need to watch me alone. You need to, oh, who just did this to me? Oh my God. What do they call that thing that is? Is it, I see the mustache, but the one is what? Hey, I shall be churning mustache. Yeah, the bio name bomb in Semmo. Now, 1 year, young put in Jinsembo. Jinsembo. I saw you, only mustache. Thank you so much. No, if I'm teaching good time, you just sent me a heart. Make sure what you. No, I miss. For 1 week now. I don't do morning counseling again. I say that. Oh, well, I'm prepared. Car the head in seven no so. And today we have got one so my car is afraid. This is Lily from China. Hey Lily, which of the Lily? Is it Lily my mate in China? Please, you don't trust my communication. Please, you didn't treat my communication. Who is that? Who is asking for their communication? Elohim, I don't worry, we'll treat it today. Don't worry, we are here. You have come. Give me a gift immediately or send me a Momo right now. Elohim, what did me count here? Let me buy data with it. My data has moved from 8 terabytes yesterday I watched to 6 terabytes. So I want to buy 10 terabytes. Because when I have more data, I can fight MTN. I am good. Should I continue? I want more people to come and hear my statement again because I want to repeat myself. And those of you on Facebook, Achilles, share the page and bring them. Share the page. Look, offend people by sending them what you are watching this morning. Hey, it's my phone. I want to share, but I can't find my phone. What happened? Well, I can't find it, but I can find. Is here? Okay. The phone. I have 9 phones. Jesus, when I see this car. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just saw a car that. This car is our mortuary car that comes in to pick dead bodies, and I am parked specifically at the maternity block. It's difficult. May the soul of whoever was lost yesterday through delivery rest in peace. Let's appreciate pregnant women and let's not fight them. Let's appreciate them, and let's appreciate our mothers when they go to deliver and come, and let's appreciate our wives who has made us fathers, even though at times their imbalances will cause them to become a misbehavior. When I see the car coming to pick a dead body, I break down. But that's not what I'm treating now. I don't break down that maybe soon, but when actually when actually mommy, when a bar was so anye ye oko eye sabia ne mfom so eye sunsun gina bia bi obi angina ma no ana bibia ni asase so ebesi a eni ngina so enti se mun se oba penfo aba wo so na wawu a madwendwen ne so esanse me yesunsun nipa nti medwen se empo eye counseling bi because me share obi mo maternity and the man be ne koso no se ni kunu ne se de wo yiem no onye be ma de a wo hospital na akọwo a eni akola ne nche doctor for na na bere fie ha eti doctor say onko ye nhwehwemu onhwe se what is the gender na de bia doctor be trust scan amane to go and check. She's afraid na ma BP ne koso and I met her and I'm said na uncle o say me dey me go my doctor but papa no yes scan doctor no yes scan only 2 years for so anu aka cho say madam oba no or your girl madam oba no your boy me suru the work I do you don't know you don't I am in the I'm say if you want to love me don't love me first, appreciate what I do and you will love me. I don't know that rich wife is hating me. She can't hate me and she doesn't know me. I have not met Abna physically before, but I can sacrifice. Hey, this one is a spectacle. Sunglasses, but it's not nicer than what my wife bought for. I guys like, it's painful. The car is there. They are going to bring the body. And you know, I work in the mortuary. Those of you who know me very well. Facebook, if you are dropping, I don't care, but it's hard for me to see that yesterday you are doing well. 30 people came to watch, and I'm here for 1 hour, and it's 4 people watching on Facebook, and goes to 3. Look at a doctor holding his child. They're walking around the mortuary car with no idea. I don't want to spoil your mood, but let me just say this in passing, so like I've not forgotten what I'm teaching you. Don't joke with me. That is one of the gifts that God gave me. Come out to us where I am. I just want to build the numbers so that I can do, because 0.6 is too low. What do I say? Look at how the guy is coming with it. Let me just give you a flip of what I'm seeing right now. Oh, no, you can't get a flip here. Just see it quickly. I mean, it's an illegal act, but me just a bit my yama now. Oh no, I can't get. Oh Charlie. Oh Charlie. You see how this guy is walking with a child and coming? Can you see them? So he's walking with a child and coming. Unfortunately for us, usually the process. Oh, no, Charlie. Usually the process by which this child comes, there are times that we are not able to appreciate it. So I could have shown you the car. Look at the car there. And the car comes 3 times. Look at the car from far. You see a car that is parked there. Look at it. You know what I'm going to put inside? So a baby. Did you see? You see it? Can you see? Yeah, that's a baby. You see? Yeah. See, there are people lying inside. Can you see? I'm sorry, it's not wholesome for you. So it means that there's no mother. It's just a baby. Are you watching? No, they've not locked it. And we have from 1 to 6 floor. I don't want to spoil your appetite. It just dawned on me to bring it to your notice that a wife has come to deliver. And everybody knows she's left to the hospital to bring back a child. The car is waiting. Instead of her to get an Uber home, there's something we call no baby, no home. Let's appreciate the gift of life and appreciate our wife. This is why it's my wife who celebrates birthday for our children. But for me, I only celebrate delivery day. There are women who come to deliver, and after delivery, they don't come back again. Not that they are dead, though. They don't recover their stature for the rest of their life. Let me share this with you. It's funny, but let me share it. So, my wife, all of a sudden, she's a very prim and proper person. I don't know how to put it, but she's a shy person. You have a problem with me, but if you who are you to have a problem with the Duma? Let me clap for you. Clap for having a problem with me. You have a problem with me, guys. So my wife is very prim and proper. Said you obe so be tan crowd ope appropriate place and sana watan. What is your ID on Facebook? Counselor Lutrot. It's only one. Go to Counselor Lutrot like page right now. Go and type Counselor Lutrot. You see me there and follow me. There's 4 people watching, and I won't put it up because YouTube. And I'm also like, so I'm doing 3 at the same. That's what I'm saying. My data. No, that's it. But let me speak to you. So I will come up. Don't worry. So my wife is prim and proper on pen and one sem. You know that kind of people. I would say that the bar, that the bar will be too much. I see that it's her life. So if my wife will release a fat or will flatulate, which is a good thing. I've lived with her many years. I've not heard my wife flatulating before, and I always ask, "Do you flatulate?" And you say, yes. What I say, I flatulate, but I've not felt the scent before, because she will manage it not for you to see or smell it. I can sit in the car with her and she will not touch or she will not flat. The touch is for my children on camp. But for about 4 years now, I've observed that the slightest thing, I will hear an offensive, a dance smell from my wife. And it's not palatable. A bone in so right now I've identified, I can distinguish between the fatness of my wife. Scent. I know the flatulation smell of my wife now as I speak. Yes. So my wife was raised with a courtesy for boys and girls. So you will never find my wife flatulating in anywhere that anybody can smell. If I tell you how much money we are investing in our washroom in the house, it could build a public toilet for the people in Soto. Because when my wife is going to the toilet, she has a pool, something called pool something. She'll put it in the toilet seat. Around the toilet seat, she has a lot of things hanging there. In the toilet, there is an air freshener in the place. So when she enters into the toilet, she will do a lot of droppings. Charlie, write your number and put on it. Your number and put it on it. Write your number and drop it on it, because it's not supposed to be so. Okay. Anybody who parks there usually are people that we know. So you should get your contact so that when you go, so that anything they will call you. Okay, sir. Sorry, we need to teach people common sense. Very important. Very, very important. Common sense. Because they will tell you you're coming right now before you see they block you. Let me focus. So what I'm saying is that it's very, very essential that my wife will not, because of let me clap and see the word will come. Hey, TikTok for me serious. Me to me can't do anything. Much you me ready. Angela. Angela, oh, Angela, little there. I don't know. My God is. I do you my own gift in buyer. Also, I request gift why. So, so this is Makpe Ginger Honey Chips. It helps you pronounce words correctly. So, I was saying that my wife was raised with the book called Courtesy for Boys and Girls. Yes, yes. Who gave me the love? Is it Aduhima? Aduhima, redeem yourself. Just a gift, they will be ding. And now I'm a gift. Anybody ding and I'm who just a gift, just a gift. You say be ding and now. Hit the screens. We are not doing well. We are 7.9, but we are doing well when it comes to the numbers. We are 200 people, but the young in term because so why am I bringing my wife's example? I was saying that my wife, I was talking about delivery, and I may come in. I said, I'll come back to the topic where I was treating. But counselor, please, I have some questions to ask you. Some questions, if possible, I can DM you. Don't worry. Keep writing the question. If I have not answered your question, keep writing. So I'm saying that my wife has courtesy for boys and girls. She read Courtesy for Boys and Girls. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. And so it is difficult for you to see my wife flatulating. So better. Now what's in it? And one of the painful activities for, you see, a young girl is going, you just brought a body. A young girl is going. It means that, you see, so this first floor to sixth floor. First floor to sixth floor. So they go through all the floors and then they'll go to where the body is. So the baby they brought, I can't say for a fact that the mother is the one they just added. It's painful. It could be that somebody just lost their child after delivery. And then, I do even get the number again. 0530. People, let me do this because I want to buy data today. I want to buy 10 terabytes. And I'll need close to about 1,003. I need about 5,500 to buy. Sana me turn. Me crazy. And you told me to say company. I do you write the number. 0, please pin it. I don't know why you pin TikTok. Then they go and warn you that you're flatting something. I don't see it. I mean, I don't know. So I don't know. I don't understand. If it's wrong to put a number there, and I don't want to do it because Charlie, your small money you give me should not cause me to lose my page that I'm using to teach. The teaching I love it done because whether you buy the data for me or not, I can buy it. 0530 457 511. You understand? 457 511. 457 511. This is the number. And if you are sending from Aburuchiri or somewhere, I think usually they need you to add my name. When you go to my Facebook, you add my name. Castensen. So every day I put that number there, you don't take the number. What's the meaning of that one? You are distracting me because of one word I'm trying to mention. People, I'm buying time to mention the word. And thank you for writing it for me to pronounce. What does it? Yeah. LUTTERODT is my name. LUTTERODT is my name. You know, there are times when I'm spelling your own name, you need to write it. So I will not do this again. My bremo. I hear now me crown. I want to GEORG. Dina Matrona. What does it? So when I send me a common sense to teach me that I should copy it. So that regularly I drop it for you. And do you want Matrona 0530. What must I say? Let's go ahead. Let's hit your screens and let's do it together. I do you hit the screen. I can't pin it, but I've sent it to you. Have you seen it on the page? 0530 457 511. 0530 457 511. I've sent it to the page right now. Thank you very much. So I'm saying that my wife will add a lot of decorum. My wife will add a lot of, care, even in our toilets. And I'm saying every day to my wife that, look, the regular pain I go through is the amount of money that I see as a director of finance when they bring me the budget allocation for the house. 0530 457 511. I love money, so Obi beside the discovery me why? Appreciate what I do so you can love me. 0530 457 511. My name is Reverend Counselor George Luton. If you want my full name, just go and type it. Type Counselor Luton. My full name will just come because I am a public person with a lot of influence. I'm dropping down because I am not moving ahead. So I want to move ahead. I won't follow your questions again. So, like I said, the mother has been brought. Sorry, the woman has been brought. The lost woman who died at the maternity block has been brought into the van. A baby was brought first. And I'm sharing with you the level of appreciation I render to the mother of my children. Any woman I have a child with, even when they are misbehaving, I look at this process and hold on to them, but they don't know. I don't celebrate birthdays for my children. I celebrate delivery day for my wife and the mothers of my children. So when you hear happy delivery day, I'm the only one who does it. And the last time I saw that somebody sent my wife, when it was for one of our children's birthday, I saw a post for my wife, happy delivery day, Mrs. Lutros. Even though they didn't add a senior to it. So watch this one here. Counselor, I want to comment on the maternal mortality. Don't worry, you can come and comment. I will treat maternal mortality, but this one I'm just passing through because I saw the baby that is dead and I saw a woman coming, and I want to give you a sense of appreciation. Like I want to talk about my wife. Now, what am I talking about my wife? So there was a word I was mentioning. I went to chew ginger and I'm back. It's called courtesy for boys and girls. You see, when I chew the ginger, about Makwe ginger honey chips is the best chips that is everywhere. If you can't speak English and you chew Makwe ginger honey chips, you will speak English like Akrobeto. So I'm saying that my wife was trained with the number is not valid. The number is not valid. Okay. So watch it here. If the number is not valid, I'm giving you another number again. It happens. 0543 0546 279 344 0546 279 344. Edu, try this one too. 0546 279 344 0530 457 511. It is an office number. That is why maybe you're not getting the details, but I've sent all those numbers on the page and I'll keep on posting it so that so courtesy for boys and girls is what my wife was trained with. So if you come to my house 0546 279 344 and you expect me to give my children to an irresponsible father who rejected pregnancy. Hear me. When a man rejects pregnancy, it doesn't make him responsible. Retract and apologize. This statement I've written. When a man rejects pregnancy, it doesn't make him responsible. If you want to go into it, there are pregnancies that we didn't intend, but it came. So we have the right to refuse it. It doesn't make us responsible. The sexual intercourse was not intended for pregnancy, but both of us are liable. Because I didn't check your ovulation, I didn't use condom, you didn't request for condom, and you got pregnant. And if you watch carefully, you yourself, you are surprised because you thought you were safe. So don't say I'm irresponsible. Because I want the child to live in a better place. I want the child to grow well. So when I see that a child is coming out of a place that I am not ready for, I will kick against it. It doesn't make me irresponsible. So don't get there with that conversation. How can you see your status the caliber of person you are, give your VRE to an irresponsible person to sleep with you. Are you okay? Are you okay? That the way you can think, the way you can write, the personality you are, you've given yourself to an irresponsible man to impregnate you. Are you okay? So thank you very much for the gift. So don't go there with an irresponsible statement. I am saying that we have to learn to appreciate the baby mamas in our life. I'm not talking about wife, simple. And I'm telling you something about my wife. That my wife is the type of person that she will never flatulate outside for you to smell it. When you come to my home, she spends so much of my money in the toilet. Look, I order a certain product from America. And my people are watching. They will ship it and bring it. It's just for the toilet. My wife will order materials, chemicals from Netherlands for the toilet. And when you are in the toilet and you make a mistake, when you enter, you don't spray certain things before the time. And she passes and feels the smell. Pollution, courtesy for boys and girls, pollution, courtesy for boys and girls. She's going for a morning meeting, so she's only watching and listening, and she's sitting at the meeting. I hope she did that this in the meeting. And people in the office will be asking, mommy, is there everything okay? The way she can attend meetings, right? She cannot do life like me. My meetings are segmented at a particular time. I make up. My office say, client ba me part. I make up. RIP Abeku Santana. So I'm saying this, that one of the things we have not come to live with properly is that, like this woman who is gone, she might be married, not married, she might be impregnated by a certain guy who didn't give her money while she was going for antenatal, but she went through full term 9 months. She might have lost the child, or we might have had a child and we've lost it. So learn to appreciate baby mamas. Don't follow their emotions, their choice of words, their misbehavior. Don't. Okay, so they say both numbers are not on WhatsApp. What do you need WhatsApp for? They are not WhatsApp. If you want my WhatsApp, Eduima, 02776096, or whoever wants my WhatsApp, that is my WhatsApp number. These numbers I gave you, they are office lines. I have only one phone number. 027. Hey, Ghana phone. Why is Abna? You see why the moderator is? Because if Abna is here, these things I won't do. You see why? You see why I love Abna? You don't understand. What baby untiasia say me do Abna? Obwa bi o ejuma me ye. Me ma bells I want you know. Me hu ni bio. So if you want my WhatsApp, 0277609644. It is my moderator Abna that I'm looking for. When I say blocked, I kept seeing this. I don't know. I'm here now. Thank you, my dear. You have brought me a relief so that I can continue my conversation. Because when you ask the number, Abna will do everything for you. Okay. Thank you very much. So I'm sharing with you that I have observed something in my house. When I married my wife, I realized that majority of the money that goes into her hand is spent in our washroom, or the toilet to be precise. And that is why I realized that the courtesy for boys and girls, body smell, mouth smell, pillow smell, bedsheet smell, and flatulation was a big problem for my wife. Okay. So me yiri beta obre ansa na ota but odi nyama toto eta no ho ansa otumi pie ko hye baby kota na we spray ne to ansa na we pie wota no. I'm telling you, the human being, the way she revere eta, so she doesn't flatulate by heart like me. Even though I read courtesy for boys and girls, I have strategic way of flatulating. That the flatulence, I can manage it bits and pieces. So in a few times, I can release few and I hold the rest. It's magical. It's like magic. It's me turning getting. It's me atafiti ha kosi baby aka ni sino. But a turning back boom back. Now be at to say me tan. It's me that few. No man so that can want me to say. It's only me sa fret tan ba menu. But my yere dear want to say altar. But as I speak, look, let us build a bottle so that we can receive flatulence that it will not evaporate. Give me to smell. If I smell it immediately, I can tell you this is my wife's flatulation. May it tell you. I didn't know until recently. So now as I sit, my senior wife, when she flatulates at a place and they say Obiata, I can go there and testify that way I'm irritant. So I know how her smell of flatulence is now. What am I driving at? I am driving at this mortuary vehicle that just came to collect dead bodies. And I am at a maternity block. It is now going to move to the children's block. We'll move to the surgical block. We'll move to the diabetic clinic. And we'll move to the medical block. And we'll go to the polyclinic. We'll go to cardio. We'll go to psychiatric. So the community of over 5,000 plus people, the biggest hospital in West Africa, in the morning has a van that counts 3 times. And the van just came to the maternity block. And I'm giving you a picture that when your wife or your baby mama delivers safely, appreciate the delivery and appreciate the deliverer. And I'm saying that this woman that was put in the van, the death could be medical. The death could be a mistake. The death could be by herself because she didn't do well in taking care of herself. Or the death could be spiritual because a spiritual attack can cause your death prematurely. So it saddens my heart when I see that they are carrying a dead body. But it's not just about death. Delivery doesn't end there like that. And I'm talking about wives, what they can do. Oh my God. Okay. So I've just been flagged for violation. And that will be the number. So I will not put the number again. So the act of flatulence, when I'm talking about my wife, all of a sudden, for about 4 years now, I've realized that it is becoming unbecoming with her now. That constantly, she can just lose it. And it's not because she doesn't have the courtesy. So I just said, hey, now I have learned for about 4 years now to know how when you flatulate and I come into the environment, even when you are 100 and you are part of the people, if yours is inside, I can identify it. That's me and my wife. She laughed. I said, what is this? No, stop that. She said, oh, no, I said, yes, so this is the result of delivery. This is the result. And this is the outcome of what you have left me with after making nice babies for you. My wife said, this is, Abner, if you can come up, come up. I want to do a move. This is what delivery has done against me. This is what you have left me with. And because of what you have left me with, this is what I have become. And I asked, what have you become? He said, that is what you are seeing. I said, what am I seeing? He said, after delivery, I realized that my courtesy for boys and girls is gone. I am forcing myself to deal with my courtesy for boys and girls. I am forcing myself to become who I'm supposed to be, specifically when it comes to this act of flatulation. But it's not easy. And the reason is because now I realize that I cannot manage my flatulence anymore. Yes, let me tell you, I felt bad when she said that. So you see, she's not dead. My wife is not dead. My wife has delivered and now she's out of the delivery. And unfortunately, this is what the delivery has left her with. That what she was keeping as courtesy for boys and girls and prim and proper, she's lost it. You see what delivery have done? So it's not because I've married her. That is why I appreciate her. But I am tempted by all standard to appreciate her for these small things. See, my wife would do a lot of exercise, and my sisters, I have two beautiful sisters, and these two sisters of mine, I'm telling you, very beautiful. You see my sisters, and they are working with my wife. You hardly believe that they are sisters, but ever since they got married, my big sister, that's how I call it, just bloated, and she has never come back after delivery. So I was just trying to tell you that right now, the premium proper courtesy for boys and girls wife I had is struggling to manage a courtesy for boys and girls when it comes to flatulation because of delivery. Do you understand? Because of delivery. Me to me saw a tunnel. It is a real glass in a tunnel. But I'm saying no, I am used to it. So it is one of the things that we are gradually getting used to it. But she's not comfortable. And it doesn't mean because she cannot control her flatulence, then it has become a groby. Yenta competition, matawata, otanmata. No, that's not what I'm talking about. No. This woman I'm talking about. The man is so better. I was just bringing it to your notice that the courtesy for boys and girls woman that I married, all of a sudden cannot control it like the former time. She's managing to control it. She's managing to make sure that on ta and guni when you must say, but a turning back, and it's as a result of after delivering this number of children for me. This is what delivery has given to her. So there's a certain woman in your life. There's a certain baby mama in your life whose lifestyle has changed, whose shape has changed as a result of the child she brought. And maybe you didn't even marry her, so she's not a wife. And those that we have married at home, they are the people that we are seeing, because right now, my baby mamas, whether they've also had a challenge like flatulation, because they are not wives to me, we've not gotten to that level. But my wife's own, she's saying it. So let's learn to appreciate women who have given us children especially after delivery, during pregnancy, because it helps. Now that I understand, if I go to any environment and I feel the smell of a flatulation and I know, say, where you may come, I'm telling you, I won't make noise. Because when I go and I see that a town where I don't make noise about it. I know that it has become, it's a deformity as a result of my child and my children. I don't know if you get where I'm coming from. So in life, somebody says self-consciousness, and I'm bringing it to my discussion. Self-consciousness. Self-consciousness. Somebody wrote it. Self-consciousness. And I see you there, Georgina. I see you there, Alimatu. They have brought you up there. We'll have a conversation. Somebody said self-consciousness. It means that you have to know, you have to discover, you have to be careful of what the thing is. Because if the self-consciousness is not really self-consciousing, then there's a problem. Because self-consciousness is part of the challenges that we are facing. So how can you, as a wife, learn to apologize and not repeat? So where I was in the lecture was that if a wife will want to apologize, and I said it and I want to repeat, when it comes to women, it is easy for them to, as it were, come up with an act it is easy for a woman to say sorry and apologize. But it is very, very difficult to have a wife repeating an apology. And I got to the page by telling you that a genuine apology cannot be said when the person you are apologizing to, you are in the same height with the person. Either the person is standing and you are sitting, or the person is sitting, you are kneeling. The posture of apology of a wife is refusing to be on the same level with you to seek for apology. What is your nature? So I'm saying to you, that anytime you are apologizing as a wife, make sure that your posture is not in the same level with your husband. It can be debatable. It can be. But whether it's debatable or not, rich wife, are you there? Rich wife.
Yes, Pastor, I'm here. Pastor, I'm here.
Okay. I don't know what I said. I don't know what your take is on it, on what I just said.
Pastor, please repeat yourself again.
The posture of saying I am sorry as a wife should never be in the same height with the man you're apologizing
to. Should never be in the same height when you apologize.
Yes.
With me, yeah. Kasa, do you get me?
I get you, but so I'm saying that if you're apologizing to me, for example, as a wife,
okay,
you need to make sure that your level with me is not the same.
Of course. Of course, you bet me I confirm.
And that is where they don't get it.
Oh.
Because the person is wrong. And you are telling the person that you need a proper posture to apologize for what you have done. And they are telling you that
oh no.
Do unto others what you want others to do to you. So can you imagine a wife is telling a husband, well, we've all offended each other. So if you want me to apologize, then you to apologize to me so that I can also learn from you once you are older than me. Because it is a wound to me, can't see me, sorry. I don't know why you are demanding sorry from me.
So the counselor, such a person is not ready to apologize. Such a person, no, onya enuhuye. Such a person, onya enuhuye. Onya not say about apologizing.
So, Eti America say, a wife and a woman, there's a difference between them when it comes to apology.
That's true.
Because a woman is the one who was speaking. But a wife knows, say, I need a posture so I can say sorry. And I kept repeating myself that it is difficult for a wife to repeat apology. But it is easy for a woman in marriage to constantly say, I'm sorry. So that's why I was trying to understand why you say that apology builds trust. I was trying to, or maybe you explain further for me, because what we are discussing is that how to manage your emotions and hormones so they don't destroy your marriage. And one of the emotions is anger, and anger emanates from hormones imbalances and emotional imbalances that transfers into your cognitive template, and you become angry. So how can an apology build trust? Maybe you want to help me, because I've cheated on you, and because of the cheating, you pick my phone, and when you pick my phone, you read certain messages that you're not supposed to read in the first place. You stole my phone as a wife, and then because you stole my phone, you broke into my privacy. And mind you, I am saying that there's nothing called privacy when it comes to marriage. No. There's a privacy that everybody needs. My wife needs privacy. My husband needs privacy. And the privacy of your spouse is not determined by you. There were certain couples in this country that at the time when you call the wife, the husband will respond. When you call the husband, the wife will respond. And I didn't understand it. I didn't know what a mobile network is this. So I asked, and they said it's called call divert. So I was looking for the wife, and she gave me a certain number in this country, and I called the number. When the phone rang for some time, she was not picking. The next thing I was about to hear was the husband's voice, and I said, but I see me see I'm afraid you. Na bema, about say I'm telling you, you, yeah, numbers no. You see one now because once I see me see, they are no was set. I know you went or you busy sir. Am I lose a lot of businesses and I might I said no man. Yeah, bibia a call divert and Charlie. Ofra na wafa nti me so the answer nti me na man so ofra me na man so na ring it a certain number of times so no you free obefa I'm say okay and do person na kasa won to was or so when she also collected the phone me say hey fatu speaker ebusiafo Deɛ moyɛ no ɛmboa mo da awadeɛ na mowɔ mu no ɛna ɛba bɛgu because mo di business ɛne awadeɛ na bom maka mo ntie ba wale no bɛgu. O counselor we ayɛ akyɛ misi ɛnyɛ ne kyɛ no the fact sɛ mo ayɛ akyɛ no nkyerɛ sɛ mo yɛ adeɛ yɛ. Look, if wrong, if you don't know why I clap for myself, I won't tell you. If wrong stays long, it doesn't grow to become right. Make can you now L new R how one get confused. If wrong stays long, it doesn't change to become right. That is why the statement is what is wrong is wrong, even if everybody is doing it. What is right is right, even if nobody is doing it. My God has spoken, and it will come to pass. So that those who don't believe will believe. They won't need their gospel. Sorry. When God answers prayers of people who don't believe in God, it makes you feel excited on their behalf. I want to encourage you that don't love me, George Lutrot. Don't love me as I'm sitting here because I'm George Lutrot. Love me by appreciating what I do because me tried here too much. Bon say mommy. See me, pa. Me can't be a child. I may come out your child. Then we ain't got like George Lutrot. Oh, me, one car. Obe pie the corn. See me, I mean, come on, Joe. See, pa. What I'm saying, take it serious and learn something from it. So I want to know from you when you say apology, because I told these two people, now that I speak, the marriage has hit the rock so bad. And what is hitting them and hurting them is the common platform that they were using for everybody. Because by a reliable source, last 2 weeks Sunday, a young lady was offended. Be windows. The jacket in the be windows on top. Let me young from Ghana. Let me tell you. So I did meet you. They see me be a kitty. The customer anyway tea instructions kicking. Be young. Whoa. Any dating a neighbor, I don't get to another same be young. When there's only yet, and in your life, I mean, Cassa. Only yet. One to Numa consider. Oh, to Numa now, Nyafa. If your voice is not nice, don't speak on social media. So hear me. See our dear no egu. Ana egu. Na omu yom hu fin. Ewa be fonten time so. Na nsema oba ne e kan. Ene de be ma ne kan. No kure pa no mo kan esan se. Oba ne line no wo frɛ na oba ma ne tie. Oba ma ne line no so wadwe ne se wo frɛ be ma na oba no so tumi tie. Jabaya bi ebe kan asem kire me 2 weeks Sunday. Ewa bufuom. Na me kan ose asimasi ade bi o text ma me ahomachi bi no wa man so me kuma mu anka na ka sese ma ebo nam si o dabi de men ka se ono pa na no ni kru na mfa ne ho ono kru no owo no me hu ni tibia te se o di ni kru kra twa picture mfa ne ho se hwe ni kru beto ade wo ye ho ena business ani ni yenti oje me na ma na edi nkomo na me da ho a me nko hwa na me bi frɛ me 0233 bi frɛ me na me se na ma be ni kofa kodi nkoma ne yire na edi matem se ni kunu no mpeme na de ma ya me de nam ho no ni kunu no epe na nka wa mana ko ebi ba ni kunu no chie bi nka. I say what? Hetie mi o se wo to your flat ti say de mi hu sesi ya wo hwe ne to flat ya mi hu okwan hwe de to le na hwe etu we so ye de nam kurumba ye wonwuma ye to de frɛ no se eye jama ye wo sene ye frɛ etu ekoi se ya sɔre a ye wo sene ye frɛ no na eye hip life ye wonwuma ye to ma eto na me hu sisi ye ena se eye hip hop ye wonwuma ye to ma se ye cool na mesenso a ye romantic song ye wonwuma ye to ma eto ya me hu. Na sister ya or sending message in man no who ye fe ni tumu ye do hwe dale mi bisa ne say me nim de ntia eya otu gina ho na ye te say me personal to tie no osi o me sa counselor na me fere sa me si de bia na osi de bio counselor me share stretch so mu a de asem beba me share g-string enti me hu to ni kra counselor me pantless o me say eto we de pantless. And if you had 1 day in Kukroa was a for 15 cities. If you are Schwarzenegger 20 days for 15 cities in America. But the sister yatem say Nikunu empeto Cassia. Nani Krunu peto Cassia. Okay. Nani Krunu peno. Onja ho hwehwe no de hwehwe ni kunu na sister no say counselor na ye member sebio awale ne empe ye nyi samba so na member sebio ye de ye homa wondi wono enye ni kunu ni bio na krasi ni be mesi asika betu no kwam a oye so ya krachi ni me nkoda ho no ndi me me hwe sister yi me si de me ka cha na metufu ama ne san say minim no wokofu ye no ne se na mbe na me wukunu ni kunu bibia ni no ye makono counselor odi matema ni me se kan say na ka me ko social media ko di na tem ni bi ba me na wakopem ho asem e se ni kunu ni na mana onyame na ma no ni kunu ho e sa na adwuma na ye ni kunu ne ye wo office nti na me marketing manager na me se nti bo ni kunu amane o osi o me bo na amane o ka chen se ne yire ne de ni suban bi ni no ba pa me chomi fan channel na obe sort and rectify the issue until me relax and I can't say you why did I bring this issue inside oma what de ni egunu ana egunu omo you moving with the content that both of them has because they had a common platform. Everybody's number was on another person's phone. So me count here. Who catch me say a ban say ni apologize here. The apology will help us build confidence. Rich wife. Because tell me, me say a wife's apology cannot be repeated. And there's a posture. We here to apologize. Okay? Me you to mean drama and sorry. What do you mean? Or drama and they can sorry. You're canning sorry. And I'm sorry, do what or be can or can you do at them? Eh, yo, sorry, you. When say they can ask them, me chop at them, man can you or therefore. Sorry. Her two remain yo. Eh? Me can say you two no. Me buy there. Eti meeting command can say to apologize you need a posture. So when your hormones are high, your adrenaline level is not able to be controlled by you. Your heart is in you. Your mind is in your head, and you are not able to control it, and you are speaking loose to your husband. And it's time for you to go and apologize. Be careful. And I said it earlier. When you go to apologize, the height is essential. So kneel down to apologize. Men share ukunu so. Sir ojiri o panichoa. No ya nyame. Nyame mpo ye boni e ko nima. So ojin ni etie na. Then I can counsel. O ya nyame. Ooh tie me. O baby a wawali a oti a wade ase pa de. Ukunu ye onyame. Me kan bi o. Oba wawali a woti a wade ase de. Ese nkrofo ti a wade ase ba omo nti a wade na ase. Etu betuma tena wade ase a wonti a wade ase. Na so ti ase. So there are two things. You can stay in marriage, but you don't have understanding for marriage. So you can spend 20 years in marriage with no understanding, but you are in it. That is where you become a woman and not a wife. Yesterday, a young girl called me and said, Oni guy be oba. Na the guy na ye nti no so jano. No mo nyina ahwa akola no. Na se dia na guy na ye. O se guy no eye masem. Na wakasa ontie. Enti ono osu adwuma na bo ne hye ne nyensen. E na mo ba abeye eniyimu e na ombeto akola ni di no so wie adwuma na no abe ne ho ade. To hear this. Na ohun so ye masem oka ofi no. Enti o mo a etore bo bi be se 4 days won ho no ko onya offer. Enti oba Friday no akọ Tuesday. Na ohun se oba ne ho a ni suban bi ye bibibi. Ofra no so tumi gira call waiting sa onim nipo ni di nkomo. Na oka na ni bu afu no tia no. Enti oba no ho da bi no. Ohun so ni di nkomo na ohwim ni phone fi ni nsam. Ohwim ni phone fi ni nsam na call Snapchat. So nim se ho na nkrofo ye nyama. Nim se nkrofo ye nyama o Snapchat. And your call Snapchat no ko hu ye. Say or your baby crab a dino tinimu. And no ban the towel no ba what the boni come up a bonny cocoa so. And no ban ye video near cassa or did chunium or donum be a co and name. So don't you, mammy. So don't you, mammy, as a besides a new man, not was sad that the number new nibi. I'm saying you may. And she'll say, yeah, don't you was so to mammy. And she'll go and she'll. The man yummy donna says she will gonna go and shoot, go and shoot, go and shoot. So yummy donna says she will gonna go. It means who was snap. And I'm besides away a wine. And I mean call the gallery. Me who say gallery any mono. Get any pictures baby or me far get and besides say get away a wine. And some of can this shame say again who first send me. Na ya me yaso be catch him say again who for yes first me because me na can you see na me tie na me woman na madam is see. And on when you say me a faithful. Me a faithful because of no penny bear more than one come if it da only me die am we me no bia we be say me pese me hwe me adwuma so ye na so no ni me awo. Na me a faithful man no sister we are na den. We are na yire. We are ni aba. O se si ade. Se si ade me ne wo kasa no. Na me sister ni no. We are na den. Are you a wife? Me who said I make a son say, me no or be fewer than some, my sister. Oh, yeah, dang. You see where I'm coming from? If you cannot introduce yourself, there are certain fights that when you fight, you don't get supporters. If you don't discover your position in the relationship, when you start a fight, you don't get support. This is why Pinamai has no support. This is why Tiwa, a Chiwa forest. Nobody is saying anything, but when they talk about a Chiwa forest, then everybody is clapping that Chiwa has done well as a singer and a supporter to the brand. Because sister Matilda Okanasia, why we ya only compare gear, we say get who for sale, and the only obian die or no qua, would you need to we are no kudamano, sister, who and a brabum said, dang. Menyim no ba fie ho no mebusu foka say omo timi prema na nyame ho ade enti odi nsaba ye be kire me ma me mu say ono na onye Mrs. Sister abrantie na won ne wo ho no who say oye ne den. This is the difficulty I go through for you to, because immediately you identify your position in the life of a man, you get arms to fight or arms to disarm yourself. Your consciousness, the lady wrote, comes up. If you realize who you are, it is difficult for your misbehavior to be fun or funded. You are called back, your sister. Now to me could define new status from you. Why? 0277 609 644. Counselor, me de no tina me fro because me say yes jai na be so ni jai na o campus o ni be jai no o ye ni den ani ni jai and I make ka say o den sa nti o ye ni den no de yan fa ne say me ye ni yire me say woni wan na fa ne say o ye ni yire adwuma na be ye no won se wan hwa me ho be ye wahi ba utie me din na wo kọ manim a wo be sua de me kire no e say me ma obi ndani counsel to biom da wasasi so se nyame frem na me wu kwa me books ni me video e na mbehwe na pa se obi ba be no se counsel to ensi munye biom da me na so na mbaba be kasa na ho so me so na me hwe wanim na wanim ense eduhima ana wanim nse onipa bia na oni tie wasasi so a metinte so to egu anim de ahoro hwem one shakran matabo. And the bear yard say only $1 because Mrs. Yamiti, some eating nam corridor no time and some eating 10 years. Get your head more office. Me who say what tanda. Eti onu say yes, yembe identify my son say BBS no obi antane mu say we me na ye dwuma che 1992 me who say what tanda. Eti me nim $1. Me yiri tire me ye na fi de me hu say me sua nkofo na me de na obi $1 eti me pie ni say me hu $1 or tell them say yes no mean say I'm sorry it is lactose intolerance. You see, if you know you are intolerant to lactose, anytime we are going to have a program, don't drink milk because over time na etane dos me ka edisi asem so ya me kasa muntie get name to me and chire me say or ye yiri ano onye den or for so aka dem say ndie yen fa ne say or ye ne yiri ye fa o say ye ne yiri dia sister obi an fa serious because yen fa ne say be man your ho ade o say yen fa ne say o ye ne yiri o ye pinaman o be so ye twiwa me twiwa asa na o ye pinaman I got 19 now. I got chicken and say, we are yeri. Young fan say me and a year poor saying so yamiana. Young fan say, only one air fan say. It will be out here what dear say, I won't fan say we are yerin. A bunny chopper, why Jim ye do sa? What the yow be a catch your panel? Eti, shall shed. You won't shed me share by your beer. Yanko penny be seeing it. Move on, chummy. But me donama me pese me wale no e ka me yire ho na suban bi a order na di no ho oni me se me wale ne ka me yire ho ba ni suban ne yetan na num kasa pop ti se abomu wasankem mu a ye de ba yire gu nchen ba yire ne anoa ye de gu jaso nti ba bi a hye kakra nti se be we are great. What's Nigeria for money? Be a young cocoa any buyer. And the video I say, I don't know. You made this uncommon and some more. And then the last stretch of my show, and I ain't checking me 5 hours. I ain't 2 hours. It's as I brain here, I'm a bread. I don't know how to pick the thing whilst I'm teaching. So Abaya can I'm see you on corner kohuni position umbra. And I was saying I can't Matthias say, but the time person me boy me home say me nini jai na on shane banam so mpe baby fa. Sana bia me wie adwuma na enkoye dadwen kase ma me because see am nini ka no. Do ye bia say why sorry. Girl no on ne nkase bio. Is and I'm so me bu fu ye. Me so me bu fu ye na ne fu na wo ye no e fu fra wakoto. And I'm the shit from the pie. And I may catch them and say, me na me no woba. Me catch you. Now, boy, in our friend me say, why ye boni bi si a who say enye. And I would give me food at the ship from her. Me money while you beyond that. I say, oh, cancel it now, cancel. I say, me catch you. Say, who bufua? Who the phone she from? Na sikana me de kwa koto phone from. Miss Rewo. Tie me. Me ti we the phone me phone show. Ube 0277-864-956 na fibiti mwana. Where I mean plan da. Time I see a young plan fitting me ti ni na manu abono. Enfi mi timo. Enfi mi tim. Ento ni mi phone show a mesre wo. Phone no de hwe from no. Get na owo phone so we pra ni fi moja na. Chimie say. So this is where I'm bringing rich wife. If you have done such a thing, crash my phone because you saw a message between me and a certain girl and a video of the girl that I said she's more beautiful than you, and so in your anger you crash the phone so that the girl's forehead will crack or what? And you say when you apologize, it will mend and build trust. Rich wife. Or the fees. And go for salamu to your fees. And rich wife. So I'm saying that the posture of apology from a woman and a wife is not the same. When a wife is apologizing, she cannot be in the state of equilibrium to the one she's apologizing to. Especially if you're apologizing to a husband, a man you respect because he has paid your bride price, or a man you pay homage to because he has some reverence in your eyes. You can never give an apology in the same height. So if you are sitting in front of me and apologizing, you immediately go down your knees and let me be higher than you. So a wife cannot constantly repeat an apology, but a wife doesn't care. And in their act of apologizing, they want to give you reference of an incident that happened with you. How can you apologize to me and tell me that I am the reason why you did what you did? So if we have to apologize to anybody, I have to also do a remedy to the cause of your behavior. Do I control your emotions? Do I control your emotions? Am I the one who is controlling your heart? When you feel like going to the loo, why didn't you ease yourself on the way? When you feel like going to wee-wee, why didn't you wee-wee on yourself? If you have that nerve control, that can control you not to disgrace yourself in public. You want to touch, you want to flatulate, but you realize that the environment is not okay, and you have a book you have read before called Courtesy for Boys and Girls, and you want to make sure that you don't do it in public. Why will you blame me, moi, as the reason why you are misbehaving? Why you crash my phone? Why you crash the television? Why you pick a phone? You pick my phone, collected my phone from my children, and then you took the data and took the names of girls on the phone, and you were able to call them and tell them, I want to do a confirmation of a particular thing my husband is doing. I was told that my husband has a child with somebody somewhere, and I'm trying to cross-check from your end. Are you yeah? And if you are do you know anybody calls so and so? Because I pick your number from his phone. I am Mrs. Kobe and the wife of Mr. Kobe. We have been married for 28 years now. We have 4 children. One of my children, I know he has told you that he is sick. The other 3 girls that you see in the house is not our children. That girl, the 3 girls you are having, is a child that the brother died. And when the brother, so you just give a rundown to a side chick as a foolish wife. And when you come to apologize, you are expecting that I should see you apologizing, and you are telling me that the cause of your misbehavior is because I went to have a relationship with Sukonuma somewhere, and because of that relationship I had is the reason why you are disrespecting me. So for me to accept an apology from you, I need to come back and say to you that I am sorry for going to have a relationship, so that you can wholeheartedly come out to come and apologize to me. Are you serious? You are telling me, rich wife, by the virtue of this apology, it will build trust. Trust for who? Your emotions, your hormonal imbalance, your curiosity has unraveled a certain truth. But unfortunately, the act of your unravelness has not been managed well because of your emotional imbalance. And rich wife, you are telling me that when you apologize, it builds trust. Where? I'm sorry you are busy. Who collect school fees? What fees? But anybody here can also help with it. Doc, or is that Alimatu? Alimatu Sadia.
Doc,
I am talking about the Okayan. You see, how to manage your emotions. Say we are emotional imbalance. And Tiamau Kasakeke, Umbura, or Kanawaka, or Tufan where to phone. Now, we say, Uko Pachawa, Eddie trust ba, and me fear Joe. Meaning you were trafficking yapping. Meaning, I don't know your take. Yeah, go, meet you.
Yeah, Mr. Jeffrey, patch on the post channel.
Okay.
Adibia, we a Diwabedu level na Obabe patch on. Until swab a form data. You know, the way na a warranty apology. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. That has until swab a form data. And you know, from when I saw Kutu, you belong there. What the situation has brought you there already. So that is the right place to be to apologize.
If I get you, so if I get you, whatever you did that you realize that was wrong has brought you down. So he who is down, fear no fall.
No, not fear no fall. Say no, the answer is maybe counter bisa as a maybe say no, not
there be one thing come on say. Semete wasia. Adia o ye na ama wo kwakọ pacho no. Et say the other form no. Onsuro form dadada.
Not necessarily say onsuro form dadada, but that is where you have brought yourself.
If you brought yourself to a former, kneeling there should not be difficult. No,
okay, that is
yes.
where you have to remain to apologize, to be able to stand up when you are forgiven.
Okay.
In a sense, say obi ohonoma obe pacho no oni woti the same akonya so and na all pacho o gina ho and na wosusu gina ho and na all pacho
the same height. And I told you any height ni keke o ye ni uyiyi ano say enya wo anka na enya say na fie itie wa woni alima to anko wo anka na ka me ameti hei medi watemda naka only driver only house help yi anye bibi engu mani mas wo fie anka naka me manu akọ so da obu e fe no obu mi bus
nema we see at once so bibi na ma bibi koye bibi ma koye bibi sa na abesi wo.
It is here.
You were perfect, you were victim ni perpetrator situation wo ho.
Okay.
Nipa ne de. Nsubaya na enye no matter what you do, you be ya no be ye. Who kofa Jesus Christ brand no kra mpo a oyo ba sha atade a anhwe ya omu ade so de nsa be kwa koka no. Safo no wo. And there are some too whose actions are based on situational a warfare. And I genuine mistake. And so what nipa ye we nipa nti. And why yes I mistake we. Madam Fubia na say na me ni di nkomo oye highly respected or conscience and kasa. We bunu.
Oba na bema.
Moral standard as
Oba na bema. Okay.
Oye bema.
Okay.
We can share yes na ye di nkomo. No ka che me say oba boy was 14 years to say, and he was surprised and I mean so obano out of wedlock.
Okay.
And he because me I was shocked. Say £1 with my baby at the no social mammy. Me my crabby and I mean ye juma. Ma kwaya me fast me who yanisa by a damimpo.
O say
okay, fair enough.
What say can be on a 2 million who dear mayor? What say? Well, who are
like or your penny? So, or your penny or your medical doctor penny.
Wow,
like was I penny with you?
Wow,
and then the midwife and the nurse.
Yeah,
or see well, who quiet fast, or who yanis are prano, a bayan like a gra. She grew her way in. That is how he described it. And I've known this man say on near Kukudrumpa the Cochim Pena on Yirechi.
No, what to say me?
Once in a while, as I make us say Oyeni Pano, once in a while,
but yes, what to say me, Miss once in a while, I mean yes, I once in a while, but to say me okay, who come as him?
That's like I don't know. And see or say Oyanisa by another enemy. I feel when we get for a long time. But 5 months later, get a number on you. 5 months.
Oh
yes. That's the way. We a wife as same we say. Ubufuna bufo tesenso.
Hey, sister.
Ebe how as a nipa. No, ebe how as a nipa. But I know in the tea, and you're putting in the tea one place. Bemano to baby, man, papa, or banner to baby.
My sister, I can't send me to hold. I can't send me to a team that I said, maybe Okofa Buffy about Timba, maybe our lady. I can't to my end of that. And here I come at it.
Well, sir, okay, I don't know your generation or Casa.
Osia Kuma, Yadisha Abanuma. Oni akoma ede hwe abanoma enti ukọ awale ye wura mu wo de baba meko ye twa to abanoma no ne ma no ye twa to ha ma ye dada enti ye nam ne ya ka to ye ntim se me ne won hihye abanoma nkan it is a sister Brian can asem you say you see the way you understood the man. Do you see the way you are defending the man? Not even as a wife. And whatever the man said, you took it with a level of pitch of salt that the young lady waved her way into the heart of the man and became a girlfriend all of a sudden. 5 months I am pregnant. And a noble man like him, the thing he has chopped before. So if you have chopped and they say pregnancy come, will you run away as a noble man? No,
you can't.
Good. But such information went to the wife. And what was the reaction? Or you have not seen the reaction? You are telling us your reaction.
Oh, okay. I'll say, okay, send me a friend or catch me and knowing him and said, you're in it. I was like, now, we are then catch them, mommy. But I remember me sharp age now around some 10 years ago that time be. Now say why so me really kwa ha me really kwa vacation me no ye niam bi a me hu say na oye before. But I just said, well, things change. I want to maybe say, and no thing now, all to quite not say, ayo, quite a number of us or apacho, and they're not all year as at that time.
So the man was acting guilty, and in his guilt, he wanted to appease the wife by taking the wife traveling with here because now I catch them and I'm not prepared. I catch them. Was it not prepared? I catch them.
Or catch no, I catch no. So, so my men no, as a lady see my men so now my men no be bisano.
So about baby,
I'm for so catch them my men no. Say this is asem we see, but so now my men bisana on yentum. But only our conscience as him no. Afe do baby now on timimpo na.
So why are you using the word? So why using the word only for our conscience? Only for our conscience. You kept repeating that word. Elementi.
Yeah, because
why are you saying only for our conscience?
Minimum. So what I say, minimum almost a nipa me cast of conscience now. Obi or one more. But need the anything. And as I dear all year will feel say morally this thing is not right. It is very difficult for them to do it. There are people like that. But as humans as we are, they flaws near be how fallible we are. No. Would be beautiful one more won't mean so and obey our mistake. And no you humanly possible way be at preventing what try. Yankopon nim say what try or how come nim say what try. But be and to me baby or went to me so that is what
OBC really a professional medical practitioner really doctor they are finally sorry really obi a wasua dia kwa chire really e ba ne say na nurse to me ko wura ni dem a really obi na chiro ya
oye nipa so say e to da say obi hu ba asem sa na say ye ka ya na say ye nipa na free nipa mu you know we don't want to look at the person or treat the person as a human being. Ebi aye no mo aye ti aye accuse nipa na na aye tro really we nyina no kra. Ebi aye na bonisi anima ni di nya ye din 1 minute.
Obi akache ne say it can happen to anyone, even the president of a certain republic. It happened.
Yeah, and I mention say entia na me hu no say ye ka say Jesus Tinyankopon send fasu di mayenya. He had to come into this world to be human like us.
So that he knows, so that Jesus will know that there's a lady called Mary Magdalene who was beautiful. I get you.
So what I say, and this a counselor and to me, na say atia fa ho na sa chikaba. This is to me who is a rare nipa deseni a oye nipa a onam wiase de wo ho. Otimi gina stage so you na no bolare asemi. Na ni be bo bibi so na ade ya sorry. Enti erade facha no.
So enumpo de yale ba yenko. Ebola yale.
Ayo. Yo, enti me can say.
Mati won come on as say. You have to come down to apologize. But in the last bit, answer next person, brother. Enti oba bi say ya bema koye bibi say 40-year-old child. Wa bano. Uhuni say bema ne pa oba ne chow ana oba ne say onya entiasie bi e de je bema no ana oma bema ne pa ne chow.
That is not even where I'm going.
Okay.
As same way I see all right. So I'm come we pray na ye dia besi say Kofi was sipping coffee. I didn't know my mini brief for any maple. Me investigate current situation investigation. The copper assassin we did not buy.
Okay.
So,
my mini
misbehaving on a different topic. Say, Papa Nim Fino.
Oh,
so or misbehaving on a different topic. You know, Papa no or being fear uncle for your uncle. Kofi was a man. Kofi was not adding no sister. On a matron was an answer, mean Fino. Namsu, add a wire bonibiana. Common na brand issue be when the baby. I'm say, and I say, BB say, yes, it is true. Say, mammy, no, fear, not dream by any so in a baby.
But me so, and you was assembly, but me say assembly.
Only general swap.
But me say assembly, and you was assembly. But
only general swap, not dream by any
me so. My young from so.
Yeah.
My pet cancel the work of Dubai. China po ye call Guangzhou near Caribbean to mobile. And Chebia ye buy and I'm somehow who took one call UK, the Kodia and Yami be buy. And I call Germany a boom. Nina me ye. Me Jame Juma as a doctor, and I may pacify with Sammy and I ye chin. And I why ya to Musampa, dear me ye na engine, what ya to Musa or their chemi. Atiasi. After a ban is sent now, I've been say, if you are main bantam, a circle animal minting a main bantam. Where from that? If you have accepted my apology.
Enti, my fear now, my many years, I know. Almost say, see, my men also so I am. If you're not penny ampa, on your grandpuna, sir. Energy now, I mean, it's preventing him from going home right now.
So your emotions is breaking your marriage, even though you say you are forgiven. I get you.
Yeah,
I get you.
So, auntie, sad dear queen, a better mark could extend say, some many here you couldn't fear penny and pa. So, or one croffa, it be a tuneful. And I say, so no one can say better as I come into 10 to say, the way I'm in the page change in my own fee, but me hear me no fee. Yes, put me child won't sign a patcho. Say, I grant it, or the patcho, refee. And at that point now, we emotions, let me appear, what come papa nephew now, we hear no back. Say, see, and I child partner will sign the babemano, even though you plan was a medic. But one who has some hand, it is going to put you in a certain state. But mind you, some men also a point to say, why are they way be that? Ebia, nunti na or no say original position we are also the veteran so. But you see, the emotion, but I'll say,
my be denti, and I will form so I'm calling into Obama home band man go ye be one. Because I hear that particular statement. Metis as simple say, Bema de Oba Kuna Jia, Onja, Oboka Kowusa, the Abrel. And I want to say a Casada.
And also, say, once a sinner, always a sinner, once a cheater, always a cheater.
So,
but may the American way, exceptional case say, Papa way as big crowd, the Gina Bontia minimum, say, on Yendi Papa Sabasa.
Metua senti Mr. Alimatu, Sana Uji Bapeti. Yeah, can the obey ye, papa ye didn't come on can be what is on again now about Kubiaka Hubima. How do you feel?
Because or call your fire or the buyer. Yes, or no what started the problem about fear honor. But the old fear honor, how has she managed it over time?
Okay.
As they say, I could the extent say, me make the kind of bonny. And then you know, I'm a few why you send me to me cramp home my home.
Okay.
So, you'll be open idea. You will make the house and yourself in such a way, say, you see, you be a map of Panaco, yes, I did win, and you're not going to grab you.
We are sad.
This is the case. This is the case. Who couldn't talk? So, who couldn't talk to the sense a Pamuni panel out more, and more can come again.
Oh, okay.
Because or any part. Oh no, Monty, oh yeah, way. And I won't say, Mamma, no so I'm also my popular. A man be Benjamin, I'm copy of moon. A business and I see money when you have a done in the morning, the Benjamin.
Dementia. Only maybe a nurse no what. Can saw sister on Bram Hospital and Bobby Imus.
You know, and say, could do points about me with a patch of war. What do you so buy name would near my name be? Says I also so it looks like an offense now, so offend the Papa Namon, so you're near 50. There's no panic child in the back home.
Matthias.
Number one, what's the so free a year na nanka after the body in the crampo or elevate you to another level.
Okay.
This situation is to say what so about better form. Anything got to join us. Now the papa each other.
Obi say.
So he comes back home.
Lima, thank you for your insight. You have a lot of things to share with us, and also make sure that know that not all apologies come with good intent. Some are traps for revenge. Yes. I say yes, and I will even clap for the yes. There are some apologies that they are trapped for revenge. Imagine somebody who says she's sorry to apologize to you, and in the apology, she comes to give you the VRA to chop, and goes back to report to whoever they were fighting. You said, "What's it then? Like your wife goes to associate with a certain side chick against you, and at the end of the day, he tells you that break away from the side chick, deleting the number, men friend you." Then your wife go to make one with the side chick, say, or so no ni hobio, or so on you, and to call Nako Shiano, your appointment one not so bad you are known you. Now you're there back, na medi. Min kwatia, ni a Sanfre meeting. Maybe so. Who see Alima who last time here, Dabe? Oh, Alima Cho. The moon was assembly see our client in calling chain. Oh, yeah, sure. Can you crow now? Me, when you make Cassana, when Gina saw, when you make Cassam in India maker, when you make Cassana, me Jimmy for Sao, Metia, me Jimmy for Sa, a son said, me Jimmy Chabas is a many view, Usia Lima, da Ben, ye dinner tea, number watch though. Hello, ma, Lima, you. I didn't say me and your hope on Bessie with any apostle, I shall quit. Enti me de die and she na ye jitsu mono. And ye Novotel Junction or farm and our farm no on me call ye on me call mununa mimpona me nya margin say mema and nedi me na me pesa me nya evidence ma okeke but osio ye sorry pa say o ma ho kwan emma oni ne kasai enti wo de se sia no obibia wa ye ni bia me fan che no na wasan ba biom na wo de we ya na yire eno be koso ai na yire saa na me nso de me ne mpona saa na me ka chen says me de enu mpo de me mpebio we san say maybe akone ni nguase na eba enti minim de ba ma na se na aka say me nhwe so betuma afima no ana me kasa no sum fima no enti ati dem wa na bi board na me ka say ewu mpo na wo ba no na so se na ngrofo na hotel fo no na omode ense bi oka say ope de aba enti ye ho na omode ensa ba na coke ni malt mienu ka ho enti me mpo de me num coke na me num malt no na nka say okomo de me na so ogoto aduane abrɛ me na me ye na audio na ejai no asako bosike wa enti ma se na me ka no na o ka se ye meri de na boy na ka so mo won for e na so na mpe jollof na o si jollof no be pre 3 o'clock na o si 3 o'clock de ye kwa na ye nje na me nso na me twen agwagwaji ade obi ho e won no wote nje ho nipa no be pon 5 o'clock enti me ka se me mpo de me gwaji ade bi wo ho be 5 o'clock no si de me ntwe ye di wi a na ye nko menim de ba ye o kan hie mu ade o si onye bi o ma me ka na kra che opa edi odi mi po de ondi bi sa bi onda me kra me ye no hye me enti we de fa che me se we di mba ma we di enti on fa me nja esa na o ka kire ho no why enti na me se no audio we ma sister na information na ji di ide doctor I mean you what also baranda area ma next young boy one no Esumadua Dr. Esumadua oh and now you want me call Labi Labi enti nkoma ye di ni kire se e ma na efuto be ne be ma wo awarefo no na omatumi adi omo ho so ebufuo ba na menteme ho ase ba na omange ka bibi e kire mu ebe ha won. How should they manage their consciousness and manage their emotions and their hormones?
say when the guy children no can be. Oh, I did back one. And money, the being young just then say, what I come say, Unyesika, obey. And then when you get now, that's it.
Yeah, me a hand to mouth. My hand to mouth, a hand to mouth.
Oh, who's the issue? Say, I dear American, a chinny, when we hold it. I did a mention was not mean, I mean.
Oh, Nekumana Naba, now I acquire one. Maybe I'm going to cry and you teacher.
There be a man can't know, look at man more money. I'm quite mad. Emotions me conscious, I'm the boy. And I want man more money. Now, no one. Let you know that series are now here as a lady, as a wife, as a woman, that very position in every woman. If you identify yourself in one, to help you in a very great deal.
Okay.
Because if you are a wife, in a manner, also a wife, you will know what to do and what not to do.
Okay.
After I say, I can say, wife on the side, take a break. If you lost your position and credibility, but your no uncle, do your duty as a wife. Jano, no. Oh, yeah, Mother Jano, if you run on it,
oh, see, I'm protecting my territory.
No. Now I will not protect your territory for no reason. It will not. It will never. Who's the last now who can say, Sylvia, Spema, because China, I will have no money. I think that for some time you tried to conscientize people, but most of the people are not taking it. Who can't your wife?
Obviously, the anti-American say, obviously, who said, topic I mean tweeting, Mako Wabontina, Miss Rose, Mako Kachamere, and America.
It's one more about again.
Now, one guy said that he was Mills, but teach here, I can't cheat and seminal. Avan Bambushe say that he was Mills. According to you, I want to so so very good coffee into I should preaching and hearing to work as a the Biani Abacatch will be able to catch him.
Who's you are now more any position you are exposed to so many things that we don't have.
Yeah, say I'm not very exposed to a check. I did back when Hammy
you get it very soon.
I come oh shaman come and Labby caught me too.
Yes, Anna. Yeah, who's about Sana? It destroys the hope. It distorts the positioning of the hope. Who's the David? I think we try to people understand you. No, you don't even anyone to be like because there are something that you say now. It will not make sense.
She said David was saying I didn't come very soon. David, there's Nigeria for near Dimatem. But a man crop follow me or your wine.
That's something they are playing back. They are playing back. You know, they are all playing back, just like video. It's like video. They are just playing back, and they are all happening. Not because since you are now a prophet and an time, but your duty, your mandate on earth, it comes with those things. It comes and you've taken your time to read, to research aside you having it up.
But why now only protocol, right?
Yeah, so it made control your emotions, to control your feelings, to control your anger is the best tool.
Okay.
Who's that? This excuse me, bunch of the also bed you then you there and you control.
Yeah.
And you get a very good place and you do it.
Okay.
It's a fufu crampona, a bro crampona. There will be a way for you. There will be something that it will be like the matter will bring himself.
Okay.
Now I can. But no matter what, the man is the head of the family, the head of the house. Okay, where you should have been. How they are. They also need a cancer. So they can't. When I'm going to be a trainer, so I just say the officer or the number. Now, we're teaching and Sana. We take that initiative.
Encouraging
my friends that they want to get it.
Good. So encourage them to follow our conversation, because there's nothing. I don't know a wife material, but these things I'm teaching will help you to become a wife material after marriage. So I've taken my trouble for more than 2 months. What I'm teaching, what destroys marriage as a wife. And I hope if people are following my series, both on YouTube, on Facebook, and here on TikTok, and when I finish, I'm able to cut pieces and drop for you to watch in 10 minutes and 10 seconds. I believe that anybody you want to recommend, before they come to the office, let them watch these things.
Yeah, because sometimes many because some say, hey, now question him so say me follow counselor. I say, oh yeah, counselor there.
Oh, as someone know me, until me.
Oh, at the end of the day, look at you hitting very hard.
Yeah,
it's better than to control it and to massage it later.
That is why me can't send me a bema. Me can't send me a bema now. Friend, me say me cheche mua. Me do attempts. I want bodam. Kona kobo video. That's how I am. Because I mean, you cannot. I mean, that's why I tell people that. And you say me try. But Makachi Obia say, don't love me to appreciate what I'm doing. I don't want your love. I want you to appreciate what I do, so that out of what I do will cause you to love me. Because me mama ba,
sure.
Me papa ba. What am I saying? Yes. Eti odono en fe dwani si mi table so. And now me at TikTok 5 hours.
No.
Obi anto de tamame.
Wow.
Eti me de me ho. And I say, who me person na me hu me ho, me nim se na me hu me ho. Na ka me nyi obi anka. Ye mfra me bisa ma se ma me nka me ne enti ja. E wo kuro be so. Eti woni wan. Ye hu ye ho. Na me da say, I like your submission.
That's true. All right.
Nana abna.
Keep on doing the good.
Me da say be ma. E amonye ne mumu. Nana abna. Oni ho.
Counselor.
Rachel, na me bisa asem sa wamba.
I'm back.
Now we just school fees. School fees no so dia on sani bi mba me ho. Unu kunu kwa na mudi.
Counselor.
Ache. Unu kunu ache nkwa na mudi. Eti na me bisa. My question was to you. You are telling me that when you do apology, it brings trust. It builds its bond.
It rebuilds it.
I don't get it. It's not true. For me, it's not true.
Counselor.
Unless you explain further.
Apology.
Uh-huh.
The first step is you acknowledging what you've done wrong.
Okay.
And then going to ask for forgiveness.
Okay.
If you don't acknowledge it, after that, you take responsibility. Sorry. After that, you take responsibility by demonstrating it. That is where the posture comes in. That is where the posture comes. So when you demonstrate whatever, you demonstrate it. Oh, remorsefully. And yes, I will call no Odia Humasro and I would call. No. Odia Hubrasia and a new and I would papa patcho. Ain't it, Counselor, after all these things, no, then there is a new beginning. If the person accepts, say, Nyawiye, one, as in human as we are, Fonso will be a home. And when you come and apologize to me, say, oh, my shada, say, and say, I know, so when no, and I will know, there's no way you are going to repeat it again. It's in the, even if I've lost trust for you, the trust will come back. Cancer, do you get me now?
What you are saying is not correct. Because hear me, you have lost trust for me. I've told you several times that we don't marry because we don't marry with trust. We marry with belief.
Okay.
Because trust is difficult to break trust because trust is for deity.
Okay.
And when you believe people, then you know they are fallible.
Yeah.
So when you tell me that you have lost trust for me, then you don't need to stay in the marriage again. Go.
Wow.
You can't forgive me and stay.
But so, Counselor, there's no way you can regain trust for someone.
Trust is for deity. If you don't trust God again, if you tell me you don't trust God again, why are you alive? Anytime you tell me that you are broken, the trust you have for me is broken, then you need to go and look for something higher than me to trust. That is why when you are believing in lesser gods, you are believing in Agbelegbe, Akolokolo, and believing in some many nature gods, and you don't believe in them, your trust for them is no more. When they break your trust and you go want something else to trust, you don't go back to such gods again. You go back to the ultimate God to trust in him. So when you lose trust in the ultimate God, you don't get anything to trust again. So trust is not a joke.
So, Counselor, if I may ask, meaning there's nothing like trust in marriage?
No, there's belief. There's me. As I sit here, I don't trust my wife. And she has learned not to trust me. Because she will be under curse to put her trust in me. Even in my church members are told not to put their trust in me. They should put their trust in God. Even me, I trust God. I can't trust myself.
So what we call trust is belief?
Yes, it's supposed to be belief, not trust.
Oh, okay.
And when you believe people, you know that they will break your belief.
Okay, but belief is regained, right?
You listen. What do you regain? I know that rich wife would definitely hurt me. So I am prepared for your hurt. So I will not even lose it to regain it.
Okay.
It falls.
Understood.
This morning I was telling you that me and my wife has never apologized to me before. Do you know why?
Wow. No.
Because before my wife will offend me, it falls into the water and it's running. So I am a running water. I'm not a stagnant water. So I don't have a record to sit down and play back the things she has done so she will apologize.
Wow.
That's I am. If you find out that I'm repeating something for somebody, I am educating the person and she's not taking it. Not my wife. Look, it is not pride, but I'm talking about a woman I live, my senior wife. Look, there's nobody that I can ever compare to my senior wife at the moment as I speak. And the reason is that I always tell her that if she doesn't take care, she'll be spoiled. Do you know why? Because here is a man you are married to, that others are offending their husbands and they are apologizing. As for this man, you don't get opportunity to apologize to him. So you don't even know when you have offended him.
Meaning you don't even get angry over any situation.
She cannot even identify when she has offended me.
Wow.
Because her offense is not magnified. Let me give you an example. Let me give you some practical example, something that happened in my office. So I brought breakfast from the house and it was rice water. And I've done this life, it's time for me to eat because my sugar level was low. And I carried the rice water, breakfast from the house, laid me a table by my secretary. And my secretary and other ladies' friends were sitting in front of me here. Immediately, I tasted the rice water. It was over-salted. Now, There is a practice that is coming up right now with most of the current wives. My mother told me when I was growing that we don't use spoon to measure salt. We don't pour salt. We use our hand and our eye. So I always educate them in the house that when you are pouring salt and you take the whole salt container and you do this, you can be disappointed. I've said it. Even when there are holes, like the Vim container, and you have big holes, and you do this. I've been to a restaurant before that I needed salt, and the salt was in a salt container. And because it's not coming, because of the rice they are put inside, I kept doing this. Before I finished, I was not able to take the oath. Just about 2 weeks ago when I went to Takoradi. And do you know why? Because I'm only getting. And I'm here say, what's I'm here? Me who? So I brought the rice water from the house, my wife's food, and my secretary laid it in front of me on my table. There are visitors around. They gave me milk. I have assurance with what my wife has served me. So when I punched the milk, I didn't even stir the rice water. I just poured the milk inside. Go. Me too. I like condition. Me fear. I just saw me think glow. Now they see you. One of them said, Charlie, sister. Me knew a animal selewa. Hey, fresh guy, me watch it. Selewa. Me share menu. It is not edible. Everybody saw by the reaction on my face. They say, hey, Aden, see chilu. Obi see me can't hear. Me so can't hear the idea. Then I carry sugar. I pour it inside. I'm saying it to God who is in heaven. The spirit that ate that rice water in front of the people is not my spirit. I ate the rice water with the spirit of my wife. I'm saying this before God and my clerical. The Kokonsa secretary of mine, who would die one day because of Ifishenimu, when she carried my bowl to go and wash it, tasted that she screamed, "Hey, see, and go for Domo Yinimo, and choose one I would desire." Jimmy, Finuso, Mante. So I ate the rice water with the spirit of my wife. Now watch me. I never called my wife. I never sent her a message. I never said anything about the salty rice water she served me. Four days later, we were at home. That was a Saturday. She served me rice water. Because I like rice water. So I'm telling you people, if you want to poison me, bring me rice water. Rich wife, she served me rice water again. And this time when she served the rice water, I realized that there's no salt in the rice water. So when they laid me on the table and I came, and I called her. I said, I think the level of salt in my rice water is low. He's oh, sorry. Then she brought the rice water and said, then, should I carry it and warm it with the rice water with the salt, or you want to do it direct? I said, don't worry, it's okay. I just put small inside. So she brought it. So whilst I was diluting it, and she was apologizing for not putting salt. And the reason why she didn't put the salt inside was because she thought she has put salt in it. I was okay. So whilst I was pouring the salt, rich wife, and I said, hey, on Tuesday, you know that the rice water you gave me, I ate it with your tongue. You say, how? I said, it was salt soup. You say, hey, I'm sorry. You know, Tuesday, because I was going for the meeting, I left it for our daughter. Selena is the one who packed it. I'm sorry. And you didn't say it. I said, oh, I've eaten the thing. Saying it just now, I just remembered. And honestly, I just remembered the salty rice water when she was standing with me and I was pouring the salt in the rice water. That is why I say, me, if you see me, I'm not saying anybody to learn the way I married my house. No, maybe I can. But I'm saying this to let you understand that this thing happened in my office. Tuesday. It was so if my wife never served me rice water again, and she's online, if she never served me rice water again, this will never be said anywhere. Because I saw it as one of her mistakes, and I will not magnify it because she will be apologetic. And from that day, I said this. I watched with the backside of my eye. She has never allowed my daughter to pack my food without inspection before. So she doesn't need to apologize. Rachel, do you understand? She doesn't need to apologize. Yeah. She has changed the manual. Her apology never just said sorry, but right now she makes sure that my daughter will not pack the food without she tasting to see. So I'm watching her. I see her warming the thing and packing it and giving it to her to bring, even when she's busy. So the last time she was going earlier than me, I realized that she did the rice water because her mind is that nothing so. So she did everything and it was on the fire, and I heard her saying that just pour it in daddy's cup and clean it. I heard it. I was in the washroom. Yeah. This morning, my driver made a statement, and yesterday Abna made the same statement. I asked that, how do you find a wife material? And they answered right, that none of them knew that they were married material before their husbands married them, because they are still discovering themselves as materials. So what their husband married was not a married material. And they are right. I don't know if as you are sitting right now, you know you are married material. I don't know about you, rich wife. I don't know about you. So you see, I didn't magnify the salt matter. But are you aware that this is a recipe for breaking relationship by standard? If they serve you and there's an error as a husband, there is a way you deal with the error that they served, because she has never served before. You know, I see my wife. She has never married before, and even if I'm the second husband, this is the first time she's marrying me. This is my mind. Every day I say this. Anytime anything happens between me and my wife, and I say this, they don't believe it. Nothing has happened before. But I look at it in that angle. The greatest confusion that will always happen between me and my wife is only one. My wife, one of the things that it kills my wife on earth is lateness to work. And one of the things that gives me energy is lateness to work. When I'm late to work, I feel important. When I go to work early, I feel less important. But when my wife is late to work, literally one day, I have never seen my wife steer before. My wife cried behind her steering because she's late to work. Oh. Where I work and where my wife works is not far. So people gossip around us. Why do you leave the same house and drive 2 cars? They don't understand that I'm managing what can cause my wife to cry, because my wife cried. Osuye. That's the first time for more than, and this I'm talking about, she cried. Madam, right the time, how many years now? The first day you cried, please send it to me. Let me tell them. My wife will send it to me, and I'll tell you, okay. (2012). You see the type of wife I am. She sent me the day she cried. Wait, who the Bawari can swell me? My wife cried 2012, and from that day, I told myself, I'll never let her cry again because she's late to work. Look, there are times my wife will leave the house. We are driving, she's late, or I'm going to the studio, I'm late. We are driving, then we'll drive like like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Then I'll see her doing this in the car. Hey. And I say, what? I've left my phone. I will not wait for her to request for us to go and pick it. Wherever I am, I turn straight to the house to go and pick her phone for her. I have canceled studio sessions because I was late to the studio based on something that happened between me and my wife on the way because she left something. She would definitely leave it because of me. She's thinking about serving me. That's why she left her phone. Why did she leave the phone? She was carrying my gadgets, my Tonga Tali bags, the things, my dress into the car. And in the quest of carrying it, she left the phone on the ironing board. Should I argue? She's not a wife material. She's growing to become a wife material. So why is your emotions overtaking your common sense? Why are you too fast to let your heart come out? Me, I don't keep things in my head. Me, when you do me things, I can't keep it. Okay. I say me, when they do things to me, it's a running water. So where you are telling me that when you apologize, it builds trust, that is the negative mind of women. Wives, don't think like the way Rich Wife is saying. Never think like that. When you apologize, don't demand that after my apology, we should come back the same way as we are. It will never happen. Unless you are running a relationship with a man who has decided to run a running water, not a stagnant water. If your husband can stay with you without talking to you when you offend him, 5 days, 4 days, 2 days, such men, they are stagnant waters. If your husband can put a software on your phone to monitor who you talk to, if your husband can send spies to come and give him record of where you went, if your husband can tell people that you are cheating so they should watch you, such men, they don't deserve to be your husband because they are dead wells, they are dead seas, they stink. And the same thing goes to women. When you are married to a wife who doesn't understand what service is to you, but think that they are doing you some good, they are doing you favor, and for that matter, they are equal with you. So when it comes to apology, they have to find their equality. My sister, Rich Wife, no. The only time I might try to come to your level that when you apologize, it brings peace, understanding, tranquility, and increases your respect to command the love of your husband. I will take it. That when you are able to come to the level to apologize genuinely to your husband, it doesn't bring bond. It increases your level of respect for the man and gives the man the clarity to love you because you are vulnerable. So why is your emotions, your hormones taking all over you? Rich Wife, how can you collect my phone and crash it because you saw a certain girl on the phone? Do you want to hurt her? David, what do you mean phone in the shit from you? Who say get more buy? Ade, Obi Baba. And you won't be doing shit from my Z Fold is spot. The screen, what the wallpaper now? The wallpaper on my Z Fold is not my wife. It's a lady I work with that I took a picture. And the phone brought her picture out so excellent. And I wanted constant view of something sumptuous. I did nice. And fun also you'll be. Now we tell you now we eat our wallet, no. Or Bema for fraud, we eat a picture. I any deep. Wouldn't that say, oh, I let the pa. Na Jimmy, who my order. obisi papa na ne adwuma no na or the picture and I the screen saver me person catch any straight me so catch any straight say enko yesa me sheda wale o enti mon delete full picture no ni phone so me di mi phone Jimmy ta bema unim nyansa now we reading Rihanna, we reading Kim Kardashian, we reading Michael Jackson. Ni deep, you know. One sending message and come Kim Kardashian. One sending message and come Michael Jackson with Monsieur. One sending message and come Fia Schwarzenegger. Say, upe say we reading delete picture. Jimmy. Na your mommy message say we reading picture. No mean to be found to photos. Say what no. Oyire na ne ho oyire na oni munyanse ye na owale ade bi te se we agimi mole be ma mole say me yire wa TikTok and then answer you made a statement concerning a certain girl and somebody cut it and sent it to me and that's why I'm calling you. My name is Fresher. I can't disclose where I work. Where Jimmy Rolf. Where Jimmy said to me, friend, before catch them and say, I mean, no, you edia grow or TikTok. Now, person man one and say, what the baby son on pay? I say, be a trust send you. Say, me new be a dear grow studio. Now, you afa phone, a friend producer and say, the American studio on Penti. You find into lines so no one can be in Chile. What's yaba? Jimmy say. I command the emotions in you, you can't control it. Thank you, my sister or my brother, whoever sent me the law. You can't control yourself. As a wife, you can't. When you say meka. There are things that my wife can never say from her mouth. Never woman. There are some things that my wife cannot open the mouth to say it. It's not because my wife was watching, but I'm telling you. So anytime my wife says it, I know that she has gotten to somebody who has spoken. I say one day for the many years I've married my wife made a statement that it passed. She herself, she saw that it went into the water and went. I didn't respond. But immediately I realized that no, my wife is surrounding herself with some, I didn't get it. Because wrong company corrupts good morals. Your hardened-heartedness, your stiff neck, your refusal to bow down to apologize is the reason why you are suffering. I'm telling you as a wife. And as for you, the side chicks, you will suffer them all. No, you will suffer them all. Because listen, it's not every husband that you go and have a relationship with that is interested in your being alone. There are some husbands of wives that when you associate yourself with them, even though they are paying your fees, they are paying your rent, they are licking your VRA, some of them too want to correct your future because maybe by mistake, they might have a child with you and you become baby mama for them. So that's why they're helping you. But look at your arrogance. Look at your gross disrespect. You imagine that you are in America and your wife is in Ghana and you give a standing order. Honey, I would like to hear from you before you leave the house to work every morning. How? How do you hear from me before I go to work? Look at the time difference. I leave the house at 6. At 6, you are sleeping. Hear me. Rich wife, this doesn't make sense. But it is me, your husband, who gave a standing order that anytime you leave my house to work, whilst I am in America, let me know you are leaving the house. Then you are telling me that I don't have sense. Do I know the time difference? Am I aware that we are 4 hours ahead of you? That the time you are leaving to work, I am still sleeping. Are you insulting me? You are more intelligent than me. Me the minimum say time about friend mother. Then look at how they progress. You the worker. They've insulted you. When they finish, who the worker Mati? Who now pay? Me the friend some the see how they talk to you. They talk to you. And wives are not smart. That when you have an intelligent husband who sees himself as the leader, when you are talking, they don't talk. Some will tell you, shut up, don't talk again. And they don't want to hear shut up, they don't talk again. That somebody can look at your face and tell you, me, not even my father can tell me to keep quiet. What is it? I don't want to give you my breath. Because you paid my bride price, you think what? Hey, sister. I say, I am dwelling on the driver's comment. He says your emotions and your hormones causes you to misbehave. Manage them. Now, when some now okay can you bond this I asked you to call me in America when you are going to work. I say, even you are having 40, I say, let me know when you are leaving to work. You can look at my face and tell me that's for me. I can't call you because when I call you, you don't pick. And when you don't pick, you don't return my calls. So I don't know the importance of calling you. Do you know why they put missed call in the system? Call me, let me miss your call. And do you know how important it is to me to wake up and find out that you have called me and I've missed your call? Do you know how important is it? I don't know. I don't know if I can finish teaching wives. Which wife? I don't know. I don't know if one day I can come on live. And I have said to myself, because I hear women, I am one of the greatest enemies of women because women believe that I don't like them. And I see the men who say the council looking men manti and penasem. But ye can be man crofo asasiswa. And crofo ye can be man or pa minim a ma. I want for a foot to ben a me fambre. Now you're at Ghana. What say medo? Say who fifia no park or Juma de Bia. Mammy who say who fifi. Man can't just say frame. Messi Mammy who say who fifi. So what is wrong with you? Oh, sorry, no park. Oh, Juma. Oh, for phone. Yes, my love. See me. I'm leaving to work right now. Thank you. Love you. Bye-bye. Send it. Better still, pick your phone. Call me. Ringing. It rang and rang and rang. I don't pick. Call again. It rang and rang and rang. I don't pick. Call again. It rang and rang and rang and rang. I don't pick. I wake up in the morning. I've seen something here. Let me read this one. I'll come back to that. But I don't forget things. Keep that in your head. Should I beg him for then ma and some submit? Is he following TBB or say the wife is destroying with her hands? Okay, flying nest, the nest that went to, according to the story of Alima, 1-1. Okay, she should beg him for then ma and some submission. I don't know what you mean. Are you one? Counselor, as for you, chop how chopped. Chop has chopped. Become the new title gifter of rules. Okay. Why do you need salt in rice water? Is it you? Are you the one eating rice water? Is it your tank? Is it your tank? And you should new question. And find your gift. Because where to go? It minimizes the amount of sugar you will need. Hey, it's good discussion with rice water. In a hotel, they don't put salt in rice water. Are you aware? Yes, oats. All the oat meals, and then there's a name. My wife should give me the name. The beverages. Yes, the beverage. I was going to ask her to give me the name. The beverages, they don't put salt in them. Yeah. People will not understand. I hear. We are still learning to be better. Thank you, Miriam. Wow, Miriam says that. Just got you a new gift badge. Thank you. Somebody is okay. Good husband. I wish our men were listening. They should listen to me. Don't give me to them. They want to kill me. My ex, my ex. Where ex now? You love your ex. Can you go back and divorce your husband to go for your ex? Can we? We are listening and learning. I hope when it's your time, you will also do same. I don't get it. That when it's my time, I also listen and learn. I don't get it. Is it at Khan? We are listening and learning. I hope when it's your time, you will also do same. I don't get that one. Preach on. Yeah, I saw you came, but you left because you're writing notes. Say it again. Oh, okay. I think it's about me. They say I don't learn when they are telling me. Counselor, okay, I'll learn. Thank you very much. Abna is still there. I thought Abna is traveled. Okay. So let's go here. I have yes, true. Yes, true. Talk through. Yes. Okay. People are having their own chat there. They can do pride. Okay. Good communication, very important. Thank you very much. They always say communication in marriage is the best thing, but they don't know how to communicate. Good communication is very important, especially long distance relationship. No. It's not true. Sister, it's not true. Good communication is not good for long relationship. Long distance relationship, the only communication that helps long distance relationship is money. If you can send money, long distance is sweet. You know them, it's money. It's not good communication. Who dear free me kakra means yes, it's not Canada. Who dear free me kakra. We love you. Oh. God bless you. Oh, rejoice. Oh. God bless you. Oh. Counselor, please try to the YouTube link on your TikTok. Counselor, please try to. Do you want to say I should link my YouTube to the TikTok? I don't know what you're saying, but my Facebook is linked to the TikTok. I don't know what you're writing. Is that right? Okay. So what I'm saying finally, so that anybody here can pass a comment and let me close. 3 hours is enough to the mean 5 hours. What I'm trying to bring to your notice is that you should learn the way you manage your emotions as a wife. Learn it. Because you are not a wife material. You only become a wife material in marriage. Because listen, your duties, you are only a wife because they have married you. So you can't practice a wife when you are not married. So baby mama, you cannot be a wife. Maintain your title. So why are you stopping me from going to see my child's mother? Because at the end of the day, you just not come or obey sana sawa ko ubi na nkola na be ho. What is saying else? Somebody who be ajiwa kwa sendi anaso saying so shebi atiwa pampabo enye yedi hunam na enya na yekundi enyi na ne paibo na enumu na ube hunu se bibiani wa Yehowa ntumi wa yedi usemnyina nyamini mo bibiani wa Yehowa ntumi wa yedi usemnyina nyamini mo wa nisena usi wamani nise na usio bibi adi ma Yehowa eyani dinanda wa yedi wosemina nyamini mo oyedi nyamini mo asem se wo asam ka Onyami can be ma o se wo tokwa kwa nyami kun bi ma o fa bibiara mano kama fu nyami bekama oda asambe natwa Ebin to be da. Adabra bob bebrebe. Adabra cha bebrebe. Fawasem kawasem chenyame. Nafa wo tone so. Kama funyame. Bekama oda. Echeche kra. Obekama o. Udia chenara. Dima funyami. Bediama o. Da. Hear me. These songs they write. If you follow the song, go back check. Ha! One can ask a man, Yamin Kebi Mao. Or say, Bopruno baby. And the Yadiaki Catcher, not now. What if I want to show us? Yanko, Fancy D, my love. Hey, my Atlanta baby. Your sister have left me. And I don't know what is wrong with her. I don't want to desert her because I love her. And where I have placed her, it is difficult to delete her. I don't know what she would do so that she will lose me. Good afternoon, Uncle. Good afternoon, Uncle George. Some women don't like peace in their relationship or marriage. If they are not fighting with their husbands, they think the man does not love them. Yes, that's a deficiency. It's an emotional deficiency. It's a depletion of your cognitive template. So, Bema de no teni enko ondo. Me yire enko. Ba me do no. E na sa asem na mo kan say, Obema do wo de a on fa wachi. Bema do wo de a onye obone. Bema de wo de a on di oba foforo wachi. Enye no kure. E yo hienti ne yendi obi wo ye yinu machi. Na enye odo. Odo na ye wo ma ye yiri no. Enye sa odo na ye di ko di oba foforo wo kuru mu. E yo odo foforo. Enti na sa wo yiri hu de wudi ni na. Ade e wo fie no undi enu awa abonten. That's the truth. Oba me penedin no. Oni me yiri nya pe. Omo nyina ho ofe ba enya pe. Ye ndi the same thing wa abonten. What do you say? Joanna, meet you. Yepon. Then na oba be ye amana kuma bakra onko kanto kwa obedi ne ho so. Meet you.
Good afternoon, Counselor.
Good afternoon, mommy. So now see the answer about just give to her.
Okay, me kaka me what can I say? I don't believe in fighting or quarreling with your husband. No. So even if to me on Pacho, as I'm not making me come
one come out if I home.
Even if we could not family, I don't believe in minimum because of family. Okay. No, because if there's one thing I have realized in my marriage, so me, I'd rather keep quiet.
And only now
most men are like, one who pass but you just keep quiet. Sister,
say Ubacha pass Kotina Brim, Ubacha pass Kotia Abrimi, was it Kotini? You was in a film. Kotia Gidi say, oh dear, you the Mawa. Who did say? Now, a Tonebia, a yell say, Obia Kofida, now office side, you say, I say, yes, say, me Gidi say, son of my to me, boy, metaphor wing, and yes, son of you better feel baby.
Counselor Pacho. Me, my husband, he tried it for once. And meet me in dignity. Like I said, meet me in dignity.
Well, I'll try them for once. I'll try them for once. I'll try them for once.
You see, you know that soldiers, we don't stay at one place. One day, when they're traveling, and then I bought a condom and I gave it to him. That's uncle of uncle. I bought 5. I'm the man's of uncle. He came and I cut you. Maybe she said then or the courier said. One day we were there.
Hey, John. We didn't come on the John. Now why are you see a boy basso? What's the Ukuru to pan? Oh man, a condom. Baku saying.
I'm not quite a condom one.
Baku saying.
But all 5. Now 5 I'm the man.
No, go there many days.
Omoko bush for 3 months.
And I'm on 5 condom. We are within it. Sister. Hey! Who could say baby 5 months? No man, 3 packets of condom. And now 5 packets of condom. 5 packets. What do you say? 5. Yeah. 5 they will be 15.
Me away.
There be oh man 5. We are within you 5. Now obedi the same.
And I am some more.
Now obi a small say boano. Now they what tell you won. Obi a body shena baso be boana. Give full cost recovery. Mean small. Now for they can money me nya adwamonka. Link fresh. Retro. They meet you. Utia ye yes we yiri e ma condom dey too kwan. Now once see the number of a child between the day. No a fat condom baku 5 amount. Obi akodi 5 months.
What must be done well.
Let me oh my God, I love this woman. Oh my God. What in English? What in your kind? Where Abna hand come back in the what must be done and done well. Now we do what I was on man condom. We can sister Ben said you. If you can't provide full cost recovery condom, don't give. How do you give your husband 5 pieces of condom for 5 months? Are you serious? No. So you're expecting your husband to buy some? Especially when your husband is not a police, he's not a custom officer. Your husband is not a custom officer. It's not a police. It's not an immigration officer. It's not a wayside secret. It's not Kufuor police, but it's a soldier. And you give him 5 condoms for 5 months. Sister, you're wicked.
Yes.
You're wicked.
I'm not wicked, counselor.
No man can hear. No man can hear. What was a man can hear? You can come and write or come up and come and share with me. Say, Councillor Jadi, you can. Is a rich wife? What did a rich wife kind? Or see, if it must be done, it must be done well.
It's in this, sir.
And I wouldn't my woman come on 5. Go on in the home. Who could do now? What do you have my son? Any condom about robo and so. Not yet the condom could do nearby. One man limited supply.
5 packets of condom. Hey, counselor.
Sister, you give your husband 5 packets of condom to travel for how many months again? Sister, for how many months?
For 5 months.
Did your husband request for the condom?
No,
don't you know the performance of your husband? Is your husband funny face 1 minute? No, what I mean, why do you make marriage so difficult?
But counselor, it's not every day that he will job.
Okay, so you are using yourself for the 5 condoms. You are using yourself for the 5 condoms, eh?
I'm not using myself.
No, so how do you say? Oh. Samale hunebi. Atuwa kwa sanya nuso. Papa soja hey. Papa soja hey. Say Sophia say atuwa fampabom. Anya hona enya hona na wenya enya hona na wenya enya hona na wenya Yeah, will come and check. See or no poor anka 5 no doors so for 5 months. Not just see will come. Oh, Bama soldier.
Oh, that's
no, okay, you know, like that.
No, but we in the house, you don't use condom. So
you won't use condom. Now, Obia won't use condom.
No, in the house, we don't use condom.
I say, if you won't use condom, and I use condom. I think kind of form crazy. This only we did to say me, but I think kind of form. What was it? One poor use condom. Ye do raw. I hear na woody. It is a year maths ni pa. Now your calculation, your long division and your short division is correct. Out of 5 months, you for pay now calculate pan. I should be got me fair. See me pass sister. Me make it see the make out. Say obi won kwaya ball rompo a condom and count. I hear do. Sister can am the mass. Sister can how couldn't you? How many
okay, let's say
yeah, or the less day about, or the less say about which one see you, the let's say near the young.
Okay. Counselor Yabote, are you in a day or in a week or
Sister,
in how many months?
Na me am ti he dey yehu a ye do a me yese hu ye bisa wasema o bisa me na me do.
No.
Sister, ye di woodie na ye calculation sisi a. Sister, uma me 1 month. Sister, uma me 1 month, me breaking up a day. Uma me day, me breaking up hours. Uma me hours, me breaking up minutes. Uma me breaking up seconds. Eti chire ye kama who sexual record me ye den.
Okay, let's say
about who bread here. Let's say
oh, Counselor.
Sister, let's say sister, your calculation for 5. Why are dear pass it? Yeah, funny say. Let's say the tree kasa. Let's say tree kasa ni ye funny say. Na say who could tie? Na dia who can ya no kura. Na me chia waka wo be ya bra bom. On say.
Amen.
Sister, me pump the way be me apa. What's it? Let's say I hina mo a day 4 times. A day. I'm sure you, sister.
Me ba no da ho me ni ho.
I'm trying to make sure you so say one or your banana be man.
Oh, your ba o se me pa.
You bro. Who just who could do 4 times a day?
Who me banana we who me.
Come is or your ba one. Now on record who could do 4 times a day. I know can. Sister, just now who share. What's you do 4 times a day? Sister, I've not that back. What's your deal? And to that, how to say that booty fear there 4 times a day. Jamaya Kobe Awale. Morning, Ebi ya soldier for our AD 4 times so soldier for our AD what's your body visa sister?
Oh,
which is a day
sometimes I go to work. If I'm on duty, I won't come home. I'll come home the following day.
Oh, sister, I am nurse.
Yeah, 2-3 days later.
Sister, I am nurse.
No, me a soldier.
And mom is right.
Sometimes we don't want me call exercise via home. I won't come home. I'll come like 3 days later.
Oh, correct, sir.
It depends.
Oh, correct, sir.
As I take
Sister. Mema mba mo titi bindi sister dia wa kan ya dia tin why. I say so jani ba utimi di 4 a day no. Enye abna mo fe no. What ma say? I said dia oba kan se sia no. Not just say soldier for share soldier for utimi 4 a day. I said dia can rich wife too we. Ono ni kuru timi tuna fie fital ba ko so nyumre. Actually so honey you look beautiful. His son said, if it must be done, it must be done well. And yes, he said 4 times a day. Now, what cooperation that? Who could say 5 condoms in an operation? But
each packet of condom contains 10 pieces.
What do you 10? Debut, each packet of condom containing 3.
No, it was, they were given to us at 37. It was 10, and I gave him 5.
This is to who? Put us a ye, the 10 save life, the enemy.
Yes.
Save life, then what's 10? And teacher says save life. And teacher says save. Happen I would chill. And your kiss condom now me soon be.
No.
And to the end, save life. And me, I bind the end, save life, the enemy. Ghana Social Marketing Foundation. Me na minister condom by the return. And tell me, you're the here. And you're white. And when you're white, me boy.
Yeah, we are white.
Sister, that condom we did do a bra bema bre.
Hey, come.
Sister, that condom we did a bra bre. I said condom no ya thick. Sister, who did it bro? That condom me na ma. Hey, you find you that?
I've never tried it before.
Oh, sister, that condom need ya. Let's walk book with more than to 4 boy. I said the boy full. What's that? Yeah, near buy you.
I said the boy full. And moreover, I didn't buy it. They were giving to us at.
And I'm saying you're Tom because who catch them say you're Tom and I'm buy. I tried not for sale or so. Boss, no, I tried not for sale. Yeah, they buy. Now me.
Boss, need the macho not for sale.
Now me, I'm the buy. Me, now me, you want PPAG Ghana. And now me supply on behalf of Ghana Social Marketing Foundation. And then you and Tom. Now, so condom no did you bra bre. I see, you did buy. You did one man crank here. One man crank here. Is that you do for so that you within this house who go here then? Now what the condom the man one go use you. Oba who says I hinaka.
Oba naka aka 3, like there was 3 left, full 3.
We need to do that.
This is what happened. Maybe Sanishe.
Sister, I'm paying yellow paper.
One time
Sister,
we were just in the house.
Sister, Mama, you see yellow paper. White paper, say orgasm, maybe. It's for me, but sister, need to try yellow paper. And what should I say then? Woman, 50 pieces, maybe, and 50 rounds. And
50 pieces.
And 2 man 50 rounds.
I
gave my husband 50 rounds of condom.
30, is it 33 or 32? 32 rounds, no, the baffy.
And also the 32 rounds in the baffy. And he has a senior minus. So, Mumbuame, link 50 minus 32. I hit a Becca 50 minus 32. I hit 18. And
18 rounds,
and you couldn't call and you saw 18 rounds in how many months?
5 months.
5 months. So if X find Y 5 months. Now you say oh if you know the 4 rounds raw. Now what
Jesus.
Sister. You must go to BC. Fear suggestion and who fast when you do you need to say but we
Okay, because let's continue.
Sister, or the condom, or you saw 18 or the 32 there. What's when beside here?
We were just in the house one time.
Sister, Obia sending text. To Obia sending text. Or see beside say, who can area bend or call?
Oh, they've been patching me, baby. I want them.
That was who can area bend or the condom no call.
Bondase.
Okay, and the Bondase. Sister, I say Bondase. I say Bondase, Kofodia girls, Embaho. Now, Kofodia girls were posted for. I say Kofodia girls were posted for our year, but I'm a soldier for the. This is Ovi Kofodia.
About 2 months later, answer. When they were just talking, it was like, Hannah.
As your friend Hannah. Your friend Hannah. Oh, Hannah. Oh, when you say what you what?
So won't be sad machine. I'm saying beside concerning what? I say, but you gave me something to travel with. Maybe I wash what is left. And I'm saying, but I give it to you to travel with. And say me and family.
Okay.
I say no, you are not serious. I'm not serious. I say.
Okay.
I say okay. When I went, this person came to take this. This person came to take this. Wait now. Okay, let me say. Okay, let me say. I say and I'm talking to you. You are laughing. I'm saying
no. What you say? Me Toba say. My anything common. I say. Who catch that? We say. Condom now. All the man be too. Kwan ko bonda se no. But why another dance to be a GB. And you are distributor. One ko user.
Distributor. One ko user.
And the condom now the man no. One ko use or the ko chair. And now who can say now so share the deal.
The first time me so can I be submission and him na mystery. Man and funny enough, the distributions that he did per the calculation, a backup 4.
What's it? So that must not say.
Obi Magic 4.
Okay, that's
how they are calculating.
Paper no I go. Obi Magic 4 condom. You go.
Obi Magic
2. Obi Magic 2 plus 2.
Nipa mi elu Magic 1 make it.
And the another 2 for you.
Obi Magic 3.
Obi Magic 3 wa bondasi ho ya. Ni na kru da ho ne kwatim bremi ya go.
And Obi Magic
2. Na tama ukru kasa usi ukru kasa no unfi no na hwe nanim keke ba na no ma na obonye na calculate what ema.
I was calculating it in my head.
Hey, look, never underrate a woman. Never underrate a woman.
Never yes, average 1 3. Number 2, average 3 6, making it 9. Only for
this sister, I for many so to boss, and I didn't for many so to boss. I didn't want to be anyway. I said, okay, how many years in here?
Oh, man, is it last year? Yeah,
and you have the record in your head.
Of course.
Of the distribution.
You told me.
Of the distribution of the condom your husband didn't use. Sister, what's it 3 9 3
You came.
What's it 3 million? What's it 3 million?
3 million.
No, then 4 back. Link, do the calculation fast.
And a 112.
Plus 112.
And a 2 back. It's not 14.
It really is.
14. And then the condoms, it was 18. 18 into 4 anyway.
What's all
Okay, and then for the list you gave me, yes. Okay, and the list you gave me 14 into 3, 4 and a half away.
Anna, what's that wrong? Hey, and the time I could everyone numbers now we should anymore beside the now was the sister we're using 14 a car 4. Now then when besides a 4 as well. And you may see and one team that was a car 4.
What's it?
The see I can say who could 50 pieces of condom or by fear or the 32 about we're used to 18. 18 were more breakdowns and microphone or the chama or the yard or and all can 18 I can 4 beer 4 no one show be on the fire. Rich loves here who say balloon. Daddy condom again yeah about baby Sunny Papa said Daddy condom again yeah never catch me say balloon. Ayem penny for balloon penny for nehu. About Rabba or watching sister. So Janina ko balloon near condom. Which I said, who can catch that will say, where you 14. Now you know, only say what can 18, and Tiaka 4. Bessie and net, whom beside say 4 no. My sister, 1 year team na 4 you were 1 year team.
On the man so is your person on CSS one for you to live in our chief.
What marriage can do? What marriage can do, eh? Sister, Hannah. So right now, as you are speaking, the 4 condoms left is in your head. You are still asking yourself, where did the 4 condoms go? I confirm you call him Mahama. And you are yes, Okuja to black or call it yes, which I said it is a see and there are 4 pieces of condom. And what would team say? How did they use it? Maybe what? My sister Anna, Kafra, sister Anna. As you see, what must 1 year echo. You are still asking in your head, where did the 4 condom go? And you can't ask your husband.
No, I don't want to. Like who hear me, sir?
So Obi Bisa said, was the condom a test of your husband's faithfulness or what?
Faithfulness, I wasn't testing him. I was protecting what is mine.
Hey!
Yes. I wasn't testing him because you can never test a soldier.
What's it?
Soldier. Who test a soldier? Faithfulness. And who with him?
Oh, what I say?
No, Counselor, it is the truth. I am telling you. You can't tell me a soldier will be faithful to you throughout his lifetime in this career.
What is it? No, is it part of the career? Is it part of the training you go and get when you go to soldier training?
It is part of our career. It is part of our career.
No,
it's like
I have to learn this one. I have to learn. Viewers, let's learn. This is a soldier. I
have to say, okay. The moment the person enters the field,
yes. Is it in the uniform or is it in the uniform or is in the name?
Counselor, I wouldn't blame it on the uniform. But the moment they wear the uniform, I have to say, I want the uniform no ekataso.
And that is over so cases. So there need be anyone got here.
Counselor. No, just
and the soldier for now say the soldier for to 2 police for 1 and go for a petrol pie soldier for
because we go through medical process. Promotion sign your money
naked.
Everything is okay.
I'm trying to believe what you're saying. In the military, they do a lot of medicals, and in the medicals, they examine what chance echo bakubi almost so sure mu say sure man balance to send yes so continue brimana is true yeah abna abna where so yeah.
So that's they take all of that before we go to a training school.
Wow.
So you see, so you will be anyone more. They catch me and I say, "You couldn't find a cheetah." It's a lie.
Wow. But you say, "We are so who are the soldiers now? Just a soldier now could be about who fra."
I see why people say you are sharing your husband with the civilians.
So obviously, maybe say, "Oh, I say, we are trusting." Maybe say, "And to who kwa." Ukru, we are so Jenny Bay, also qua Ukrumau and back condom.
Me, excuse me to use this word. I am not stupid.
Who can say what you are telling? Now say, yeah, you're fire. You say you're stupid, and then I was okay.
Counselor,
that's all you say because. Oh, they all can over so cassette here. But that's what I say. What you knew, Yammy, therefore, what chance a mumbo seman, what chance, not Janically. Yeah.
And you respect yourself that much. I don't think because one, our society is against it. I always say that the Bema Baya, the Bobo is imagine so I can say, oh, so with the Yashri, about it's a disgrace. Everybody will go against you. The fact that me kuna famichi, I don't try say I can go out and do anything because me kuna famichi, me kuna famichi, me kuna famichi, normal. Society accepts it, but who go for kuna international? And see, me, I wouldn't do that. And also just say, most of our women go to operation. By the time they will return from operation, they are pregnant. So you would know where it is coming from. If you don't respect yourself that much, I know you may share. But for me, I wouldn't do that.
Anna Kafra. Ola Chamaya de Nanso, Assembly Abonti and Sameko. For where the member can't say we are some Unima. And I don't assume that everybody knows as I'm closing. So somebody must take my car to go and wash. And I asked him, do you know how to drive? He says yes. So it's one thing to know how to drive, and it's one thing to know how to drive certain cars. So it was my Volvo. And my Volvo, if you are not good, you don't know how to drive, you can't spark it. And this will be my Range Rover car here. Maybe a sparking Range Rover. So I'm gonna go now. So I say, can I say you and spark it? And then I'm in jam because sparking man because if you don't know, who my day bisa. And the Hana Makwaba, Matthew will come and ask you not to say a moon soldier form banner dear. Moon fan check what?
Oh, then, even but me personally, I wouldn't do that.
Okay, so I did a project some years ago in all civilian areas, and I got to know, say, one of the areas that there's surety of safety when it comes to STDs and medical condition is in the military. Because in the military, because military, no, more constant medical checkup. More constant medical checkup. And the soldier for Ankasano, Omuji say, me know what service media. Make me do raw because we are Lianka, you ready.
Yeah.
And the foot where are the man, or the man who put 2 man a condom, 50 PCC. Miss Rawo, who saw this foot on my man or any na and Omo Wali so Janin Timon.
Counselor, Michelle. No, I will be an Nakuma. Counselor, me, I can contain it if Makuma bet me also say because of the kind of work I do, the things I have seen in my field of work. I take it normal. And we me personally. But
I said, say, condom na de ma ukunu, and ya ukunu bedi, ne kwati ni shwe mu denti. Na so now the bow japade ho ade. Na japade ne eden.
Na so kwati se na be ya on fire rembre me.
Ati na wo kwati ne ho ba ma wo ho.
Me bo no ho ba ma me.
Enti enya ukunu. Enye edebia u. Enti enye edebia ukunu benya nti na ma no condom na se Kotino and fire lembre wunti. Na say ya ye tu kwan ya gide no ema ye condom omo mpeso mo bo ma de ho bai.
Oh, na me ka say counselor me because of my field of work, the kind of things I have seen in my field of work. Inti se me kunu ye bibisa, me hu me say e normal. Personally, I can take it. I can contain it. That is me.
And Diana, maybe say assemble. So say I have to wait. What is say go soldier? And what is say soldier ni baby? And what is say soldier ni baby? And Diana. And Diana. Maybe one bisa Hannah assemble back once na bisa. Hannah and here kai. Me kasa ba na ba mo. What is say soldier ni baby? Edi ukunu wo soldier mu a ebe ha na.
She's a little bit of crew, and there's a hallelujah.
Hallelujah, I said it.
Never did the crew was what is the big deal? Well, so, counselor, let me ask you. The way I see this, people are not just saying, that is me. Yes, sister.
Yes, okay. So quickly, I also did the same thing to my husband, okay?
Hey,
and
hold on, sister. Wait, men are suffering. Hold on. Is your husband a soldier? Because
my husband explain yes. Maybe I mean my way explaining me a man of God.
Who say?
Or a man of God.
Man.
And counselor, baby, I make us up with you.
But you mean, but don't add me to it. One, so, Obi catch yourself. Sister, sister, I want to issue a disclaimer. Sana aka say me baby a ofi ba no obeka say me na me de condom ma akoma okun me aka say here me here condom me need condom and clarify the point. I definitely okay me say oh can't say condom na the man no who be give you because me ma short condom it ma short condom
asema America what dey tie wonni munyame adwuma
and the man of God
wonni mutani man ade omo wo hye nyame yes.
Me hono en tambasa en angrofo ni suro me.
En time so mimi ku eni Ghana. Normally go to US you hono monso yeah probably Caribbean, right?
Yeah. Hey, Caribbean women, they are the sweetest women I hear.
Okay, so
Matis omukwe the party say Ivorian women.
Sounds like I don't know who the sweetest.
Was the last 2019 August conference, you know, me tropical sexual intercourse. And we go to your boys be with Togo. Mom research about about having sex with a Francophone, a Nigerian, and Ghanaian. And that is where I came out with the research said, Uni Ghana ni ba da, Nani Swadi who say da. First question be said, will you marry me? Now, Udi Ivorian nipa da. Now, Okachen say you are sweeter. Or see, will you want to come again? What you know the difference? Now, Udi Nigeria ni da. Now, say your performance is sweeter. Or say more. If it's the money where they make you sweet, it will be the giggy way they make you sweet. And that research made me understood this thing. It's on YouTube. Ghana form by Odi Nipa, Okasa no where does it be what me na. Sister call enti nyame nipa o ma ne condom.
So big man I said 10 packets of condoms. Yeah, you go on pharmacy.
And na say enu ye 3. Sister e 3 and 2 man nyame nipa 30 pieces of condom. Na ye kiss na because kiss na e dey.
Me man kiss here.
Oh, no, sister, why are you? Must say, man. Sister, why are you? When you be, as a so for you so kiss her. Ube say soon kwakwa ni bantem na get yi die ye de mawa ube bossa wo ba sister call me
Anna
oh mini kono ndia mini mupa mi yusu kono ba so
Anna dia ni ko de oba ni e bi won ba de no o to me explain here maybe me ya ba ya yi ni man me hu condom ni box ni crampo
Bazooka condom no say no oma say no sister how did you abre oba ni atinka ba be ma kuma gira so sa agbe na tete ma say ba we dey wa condom ni wo say we abi wa
so counselor we come by and me bisa no am say 2 years ni me bisa no ho atem ye
who just say so for 30 pieces one fa ba kokra ma
box the kra mama man to anjine
and I me just say me bra me say so for Caribbean or US or go di how many months
okay go di 3 months wo ho
ozu timi adem there o so for echo di 3 months o man kiss condom one goes against one rounder o man 30 and number butimi adem sa
debio be me 3 months for 90 days me pa jo the American say me ku enya say bia me dey man say me promote say oko nya bia on
na dream na dey man no
me dey man no say oye nya me nipa me ne eti ena me nim hawa e man ni hanadi nti say want to me sha won so na say 30 am so di address for wo pama ti wo ko
this is my point. This is my point as a radio.
We were a trap. Was remember the mouth. Now we're using it in a problem.
Me I don't have problem.
So naturally, what we use the road area
Mama if you say who say me who need problem me person me need problem. But obi ohun no benya problem say or di bibisa mani kunu na ni kunu
na akua ha na me bawo akua me sra wo Uma sofu condom 30 a o pack the bag. Uma ni hu say condom bag ni mu ana.
Okay, mama na hu say condom bo. Okodru ye na me friend ni ka che ni say me pack na niama no me the condom a she ni bag. Yes.
Who frɛ who kunu ka che say me do.
Me send the message. Yes. Me the condom a she ni bag in case of any emergency. Yes. And counselor, one thing we don't know is say one. Mimiku means na ha mbune ni tia. Oye nyame nipa. Nyame ba nsa na nipadua na banchi aya na oyemre. Counselor, what hear me?
Usi nipa ne ba nsa na nyame ne ba.
Nyame ba nsa na nipa na ba na se nyame hu ni free ni wo oye nipadua.
Entity o brofo kasa ne say man of God me boa.
Man of God.
And a tree kasa ne say.
Enti oye man ni free wa.
Ba was a tree. Enti tree mu no mo say den nyame.
Nyame nipa.
Enti na say mo ba tree mu a mo hu nyame na nso na mo hu nipa no. Tree ne say nyame nipa. Brofo kasa ne say man of God.
Yes.
Enti nyame ne san.
Oye srongo. And I say a free the one super. Oye nipa ti say me ni omi enu o wa atinka. Ni promote say me ko chiti wo me so.
Okay.
Nemo mu ebi ana me mpa e bone me asema me ka che ni se fa ne die mame. Na se wo di ni die se fa ta mame me ba ne yodia. Na wo be ma yodi die beba ho. Are you getting me?
It is so for any message, you know. Or your thanks, love. And now what was the response of the message?
No, what he said was, you are mad. So, okay, counselor, I mean, this is our question where you want. Now you're when you say,
oh, married.
Ex-girlfriend. Ex-girlfriend, our hepatitis B. Okay. Or any ex, our hepatitis B. And I'm going to take it short, say, I'm protect him from hepatitis. It's a little meme. Now I was pregnant then. And then I mean to me one last short. because of my condition, it's been to me.
Yeah.
Me can say me wa, but me wa, be money dear. Or no one need in every year.
Yeah.
And let me say, after 3 months, now me lose pregnancy.
Oh, God.
Tina was a Mr. Shas, yes, 30 and short in the
Yeah.
And me ko warrior. Now, now, when you say who can sound that particular lady know what hepatitis no. Okay.
Yeah.
Or what that particular lady no. Meanwhile, who was short you? Who warrior? It's sad, no content so now you could because who confess our topic in a party here now. Or no depending on what's on, but if you are dressed on a girl, no. There won't any issue, grana, or to make a break girl, no. Upon marital issue, won't come. Let them away and I mean, pretend if I don't do a baby warranty. Many car, when you know what so I have to be quiet about it. How are you going to speak this topic?
In the first place,
yeah.
How did you get to know that this is your husband's ex?
Okay, so me name husband. Yes, yeah. Some few months in your worry.
Okay.
Yeah, Baba worry. Or catch him saying the ex etting fee or renting it.
Okay, so hold on. So hold on.
Yeah.
The problem with you is that you married a stupid husband.
He's not stupid.
Let me explain. No. Hold on.
Okay.
Relax. I've gotten the full story, and I don't want the full story. But listen to me. I'm using the word stupid because there is a Nabal in every man. You know Nabal?
Yeah, I know that.
Thank you. There is a Nabal in every man if he's not well cultured with a Davidic mentality. How on earth should your husband tell you that my girlfriend is Adwa Mansa? Number 2, she works with War Consort Limited. Number 3, she sells plantain. Number 4, but we are no more. He's a Nabal. He's stupid. The reason is that this information will destroy the fiber of your level of belief, not in him, but in you. Hear me. You don't take what I'm saying, just listen and leave. I'm saying that this information will not destroy the marriage, but it will destroy you and the well-being of your existence on earth. It will not destroy the marriage, but it will destroy you, the individual. The Nabal information given you will destroy you, but not the marriage.
Okay.
And through you will act like Sarah. You know Sarah in the Bible?
Yes.
If you check the book of Genesis, chapter 3, verse 16, Hagar was not a girlfriend. It was Sarah who married Hagar as a maid servant to Abraham. Immediately when Hagar brought a child called Ishmael, it was the same Sarah who told Abraham, sack Hagar and Ishmael out of my house. Why? Because Ishmael is laughing at Isaac when we are doing the adoring for Isaac. When we went to circumcise Isaac, Ishmael is laughing at him. But go and check the definition of Isaac. The definition of Isaac means what? Laughter. And when Sarah met the angels, and the angels said, a year by this time, you will have a child. She laughed, and the angel said, you will have a child called Laughter. So if Ishmael is mentioning the name of Isaac, why should Sarah say, sack Ishmael and the mother? Because he's laughing at Isaac. This is the reason why I'm saying that if a husband gives you information about ex-girlfriend, if not because the woman has a child for him, he's a fool and stupid.
Counselor, like I remember myself, sometimes it's true. To see I'm crying me to tire. I don't even know where to go back to my husband because me feeling China. I think so. You have issues.
Wait, maybe sister. For the to pause. Maybe Refi. Maybe. So I never insulted your husband.
No, not at all.
If I did, forgive me. But I'm saying that the action.
Counselor, you are right. Do you know why? Because Cecilia Namino Kase. Mimi say that particular lady, no tifie one sana or be worry no girl need to I can't remember says how case in the cry. I called you. I will case in it. Let the niche me go to because I say or promising it or be worry no. The mistake, mistake was some way. Lady no na me no. I met my husband in Ghana. Now all to America, na me Germany, and we met. Ibisano, Imunsem. Yeah, I got to know that the ex-girlfriend had in fear and say, now, Yababe was see uncle baby, uncle hide. Because baby or tino ain't to mean continue. And no say, Mimi Kachani says, Dining Moon Sukrana, ye manage because hardly we stay in Ghana. Are you getting me? In Chino Kacham said, there's a lady in the house. Open. Now, no crown, which way we. Inti me worry ni really na me put the truth. The worry we and me started bet you want to me who say, lady no, not only lady ni cry trim na. Counselor, what do you mean so me case? What you
say?
Inti lady no edi mi kunko police station and sebe min kase no mu ye sebe airways okay mi yo krapini inti no mi be die wono mu no no mo fo se mi ntia igbe inti na me fu me no bi obe explain ni ensam na ekoso no ne nkapa na ekoso wo mu ntam no police station.
Sister out here, Sister Tuba, Sister out here.
I'm a journalist myself.
Me bacho me can say bi na chair ya wotwi mu a me kan bi asan bi na chair bi akan bi agumasum enti o kan me twa bi oti agbe man kan ya me baba no ho ya agbe ni ba onu ni Ghana owo Atlanta to
one kan ya me metro because me ti agbe
o bacho wa akukuduro pa ti agbe yi esan se wudi agbe fo kwatinti wanya agbe nti ase me bacho Avale Kolome.
Yes,
Kolo la viva. Avacho glegle. Was it, sister? Don't try me. I asked you for explanation, and you promise you can do. Don't speak.
I said
Avacho glegle. Mimba mi wiye. Mi gusu churo avacho glegle. Kolo la viva. Bacho oti achire masie.
Avale Kolome said oba enya nhyiemu. Inti no so be ma no hu wo ba animu a eno ye Avale Kolome. Avacho glegle se be ma no hu asori.
Kolo la viva.
Eno na me se eno menti ase.
Unya igbeni. Sister unya igbeni. Enti me fa wa. Enti me fa wa hu se uti igbe. Avale metimi da ya nyum krama. Avale kolome, kolo la viva, abacho glegle, na kolo na hudu, avale kolome, kolo la viva. Missy one tia igbe, Missy one tia igbe.
Counselor, what's up with me?
Rich wife. Rich wife. Okay. Says I can't anti-chair as I say. Should I see you not get the okay? Abale Colome, I shall say, Yanko, Abale Colome, I said, and Yano crap.
Rich wife.
That's not a translation.
Rich wife. And wow, counselor.
And Yano crap, Avale Colome, and yet Avale Colome, and Bemani or Bashiam.
Another version of Igbe.
Miss Snow, rich wife. Avayadane. Bema nyava, Bema ya into.
Debbie. Yeah, can you send me book?
Mina me pesa who can ana aibe kasa yakusia ye kyerem ade musua de ava eyeden avayeden wontia ibe afina who kasa avaye kwatie ti avale kolome ye kan ava
avale kolome eye dresse kwatie e shetu
afina who sua ibe
just one cup of tea, no.
Debbie, Ava, now see Ava, Bema ye into. As I yet you see Gakosia Casa, no be say Casa. Eti Avale Colomeno Cosia, the Avania Dane. Eti Colom Avale Colo Calici, you can say.
Avale Colome, address a child, what is she?
Avalia di chassi, Ava, Ubefeli, Avale Colome.
Until Eldia Quartier, as I came to me, Shepherd.
Eti Ava, Elle Colome, Avayadane. Elle Colome, and you can't say what you know.
I watch him.
Then they watch him. Good, and the Avale Colome, Twasso. Good. Ava. Choklegle.
What's sorry the name?
Colo la viva.
Actually, Counselor, what can you say? Ecola
la vivam.
Aha.
Sa.
Aye.
Eti what in your mother? Me was surface. Me was surface no ha. Avale colome, colo la viva. Abacho gle colo le hudu. Me we a Roman father been a true anyway. Roman father, where father Listowell. Who name Father Listowell? No, Father Listowell. Sister, ex-girlfriend, ever hepatitis B,
yes.
Who husband acquire immune by injection, not to contract hepatitis B,
yes, please.
Enti wo have ne saying na wo suama ne ne saying. Na wo sweet ne dina ya Yehovah dinana. Yedi na usem nyina nyame nimo anuso amane hunu beyate wa sendi anase se ensatwe bi aso katiwa yetwino enye huna nenya kwati bi na asario na enumu na ube hunu za etwe bi se etwe bi etwe dade die yede. Sister, asema as who have nyina ne say who suro say who kunu bedi twa appetites wo mo de abre wa wanya bi enye sa na afri ade na aka jem say me mama nka continue twa say sister
appetites enye sexually transmitted disease
afri tie me pa nurse na kasa na so esojani eye kissing disease enti de eye kan say who kunu ndi o de beba who kunu endi o de beba sister
when even the sweat make me enya.
Oh, do you say the condom? The condom, then she dance or wish you.
There be some sister tie me ekuya wa ma sofo condom say okodi sister bia on fa appetitis imba so for nso aye ne hudu se on fa ne bone enkosoro eti on di
Yes, on fa hepatitis imma. Hepatitis ne do no wo Ghana he ya. O tu kwan for Caribbean na me ma no. Ne kon.
the Matthias ya bade ye kasisi ane se sister kuya Matthias ye kasisi ane se wodi wani tutakratwem na wo hwa appetitis bi girlfriend yi wa hwa no dia mawukunu na me kira wo kwa ya faso nya hepatitis B eye mfifire anofe a yedi ye change saliva eti bi a enam yi eban boben na abetim dia hye akwan mu ama ukunu enfe yale yi enfa mbafe wa no sister me ma adwen obafa sister obafa dia yembo nsema counselor Lucas obafa yembo nsema sister we ye to football
On tu akapreba.
we ye to football sana kronoma ya denti untimi ntua ntimi ma na to football yini miensa 5 cities yini miensa 5 cities na bi ka fire froye ehye fridge mu ohima
Wadini kakra.
na besi enne ade na wonso unkobo hepatitis B you sister who have ne saying
Just of recent na me lusu nyinsen no.
sister who you nyinsen edi 3 months na
There be ND 3 months.
edi saying
So let me say me second month ni.
sister
Mama ko one first shot.
sister umisi nyinsen na no obia ntibi nkase memwo mewa ma immediately ebetuma wa ma
My one first shot no.
and the
Every 3
akasen
months yeah na me to me awo ba ko.
okay sister anti me futu amede ma on say ehun bi wo mu. Let me tell you something that you might not like. But even though you are married to the man, you are not comfortable with the ex-girlfriend. Are you aware?
Yes. Yes, it's true.
Okay. Number 2.
Odies royal tell me.
When you are na usuru.
Yeah.
Sister, uni say munya counselors. Sister, munya counselors. Munko school, munja masema mo. That's really good. Counselor, counselor Lutro. He enti no bia ma gift. Wa said the outcome. Sister TM. Unim say wa be ji obukuno.
But you know, that's the problem to your mom.
Hey, my network need to see, Miss.
And I don't for your share. Well, what gives my network? And I want to touch him. I said, the making now. This is Abba. Network number. Me can't say me just about Tiana Abalekolo. What it? Sister, Miss Uni, Miss Wabe, you be kuna. I know.
Madaroma, say Embrafanso dear, and in a mean you be new.
Sister,
say Embrafanso dear.
Sister Bajo, Chile, and Brennan, the Insunia, the Hadia didn't use you. You
say, Obia any berryman. Ayo be why young wad in our in it here.
Now, what you pin a mine any chewa?
Minimum say. So, Bama, young wad, and I say, Wabo Coco or one, and who claims one. But some more trim now. Where she or bar, no, so be worrying, no, I call you. I mean, yen is a majo in the Grunemo. Me counselor, media make an say. So I am one day and I'm a baby and any day you'll be.
But on yan one day.
On yan one day. And Beman and Casani in a bush of war and a bay make one. So what you say?
Sister Bacho Mato was you now. A chema a year one day. Uti way. O biggest threat, the Yan and one day, and Unimza.
I am a threat.
And sister, Unia Sembia was as you. We are free.
I am a threat. Say, or you threat, Mammy, a counselor, Luchot, and come me on Johnny Wombe, Yemi one day.
Sister Tim.
Are you getting
me? No, Sister Tim. The American tell us here.
Because of you are afraid.
I'm not afraid.
No, sister, even marrying the man, you are afraid. That's why you marry the man.
No.
You are still.
Counselor,
sister, I mean, can you have a tears here?
Okay.
The American, Mimity, Mary, the entire Mawarin here, a hunting and Wallen. The entire mean, yeah, Mary, a hunting. I'm married because of fear. And I'm not divorced my wife because of fear. You who is not married, you are not married because of fear. So I'm telling you that you have an anxiety in you, and your biggest fear is the lady that your husband never married. Let me tell you my truth. And I can't say everything here because the can medusika, but I mean, wow, now same way, man, so I know if there will be anything that will break your marriage, I swear on my altar, it will be this girl. Hear me. Listen to this one carefully. And answer me if you have an answer. Is the girl married?
She is not.
How many years now have you married your husband?
4 years.
Is your husband still saying hello to this girl who is not married?
To him, he said no.
No.
He says no.
No.
He says no.
No, hold on. Listen to the question. Yeah. I'm asking you, not what your husband says. Is your husband still seeing this said girl?
Yes.
Thank you. Number 2, did this girl arrested your husband for breach of promise and took your husband to the police station?
Not because of that, but say on renting a
diamond. Hello, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay. Did this girl arrested your husband?
Yes, she did.
And when she arrested your husband, what was the reason?
So me asama me kunu kachre me say
hold on. Okay. Can you tell me the truth that you found out why the girl took her to the police? You know what your husband told you?
Okay, to me, just of recent.
Hold on. Hold on. You are talking to me. Where's Abna? Abna, where are you? Tell her that she's talking to me. Me.
Counselor, and I make sure.
So that be took or him. Equia yesuya there. At the end, now this one yesuya. See, there may be some no.
Okay.
And tell me wow, because I don't need a certain detail at the space, so I help you to cover some detail. So here, no. And then between the above, me bow my young canny never tell me some question. Me say, not what your husband told you. The truth that you know. That was why the lady took your husband to the police station. Can you tell me? Not with explanation. What is the truth that you know?
Okay. The truth I maybe finding out is said or say on any day 1 week or 2 weeks. No, the be worry.
And therefore, Mr. Remo, meeting the council little.
Yes.
Me mama ba penyin me. Me papa ba penyin me. Ade ba ko a torch ma o ma bere wo me say me chance na me di twa. Esense na me suro twa. Asema me bisa abaya we. Muntie bio me catch them say me say me George to me say abaya we ya kan the same man bi nkomo aye di. Man bi adwen ya ne say ekui abaji ni kunu.
Ono na bi mu ne di eyesa.
Tubasi. Ekua.
Yes.
Ukuru ma wote ase say oba ne say watu na afidem na aso na obekon on hand diamond. But after 4 years of our dear no, when you who say enye no ti no chinu because of the breach of promise. Unim sa
media to
Dabi uni mama nji tu. Abaywa ne ka kire wo say tie me abaywa ne dem ono nkasa so da eso no nkasa bewu tie ya me kan say I said gay
Debbie counselor
Egia
me no kasa no me jre wo ma me tie me ho ase ma wo te wo ase say me kunu ye nyame nipa
Egia
me ba to ma me
Egia Egia uni mu say abaya no on fa ho sa so nim sa
me on fa me ho me so po me fa no
so ba say there be wo dey ofa no ho Egia tie uni say abaya no on fa ho sa
adenti
Egia uni mu say Egia uni mu say gay ya kan asem on fa ho sa
adenti
enti ofa ho
ofa me ho ordin cracra man after say onu no ni me husband of the madam which I didn't me yes stop atapo man
Already
me know kasa no me share that natural we see the mama na di omu emma memma no
Agree metie etwa bia so popanyi ti say me medi enye twa de ma me twa me nya nka bedi tie me ba
da pepe
Agree tie me Agree when we say wanga sabe ka wo kuma mu nukure pa you have discovered a lot of inconsistent information rendered by your husband to you.
That's true.
As we speak, what you are living on is not the information your husband is giving you now. Because
you are right.
I ask you, and after saying this, I want to bring you to the office to help you. Otherwise, one day, when you explode, you will lose your marriage and your husband will drive you out of the ministry. Let me tell you what I'm saying. Equia, me, I will help you. And I want to apologize to you. I'm very sorry. Forgive me. And I'm apologizing in front of everybody. And Ekuya made a chopper kesia be me Ekuya. Now the reason why I'm apologizing to her, I'm closing, but I want to apologize to her for a reason. Why am I apologizing? I'm apologizing because Ekuya said when the issue occurred, she tried to reach me, but I was not available. It is not a lie. Those of you who started with me, I have been here for 4 hours. My phone has been ringing for 4 hours. I don't pick.
God bless you.
So listen to me.
Champion Counselor Lutros.
Thank you, Isaac. So listen to me very carefully. There is a certain Ekuya who want to come to me so that I can make money, because when you sit down with me, every 1 hour I charge 800 Ghana cedis.
Hey.
When I'm in America, I charge $300. And my 1 hour is not your 1 hour. My 1 hour is equivalent to 38 minutes.
Allah.
So I have sat down. I have sat down right now, and I have missed 4 hours with nothing. Not just the money, but there's a certain Ekuya who wants to make a decision, but she's impatient. So she's calling me. I'm not minding. She won't call again. And me too, I don't call back because I am not the one in need. It's not pride, but you want me, so call me. I will only call people back because, one, they are in my DM. Their names are here. I've seen Dr. Fojo. I've seen a lot of people calling me that is taking red, but there's only one name, so I'll call the one name. The only name that will stop me when I'm doing a live to pick is my wife. And my wife will never call me when I'm live because she's part of the life.
Wow. Allah.
I swear.
Counselor Mama,
look, I swear on the day that I was born, my wife will never call me when I'm doing live. If my wife calls me once and I don't pick, she doesn't call twice. The worst she would do is to go and do WhatsApp. So when I'm talking to you right now and I see my wife's missed call, the first thing I do is I go to WhatsApp. Do you see how the marriage game is? You
discipline.
This woman is too disciplined. You think I'm a fool to give all my cars to my wife? I'm not a fool. Me, my children's school fees. When my wife demands for my children's school fees, I'll give it to her to go for shopping. And I'll go and pay the fees later. Me, I am a fool. Me, my Jimmy. He says it's only a fool that doesn't change the mind. Me, I'm a fool. Because what again do you want in this world apart from service? That your wife will call you, and because she called once, you didn't pick, she won't call again. I have never missed a call from my wife 4 times, 3, never. I have never read a message from my wife that I didn't start with, please, oh, thank you, please. Your honor, your honor, I'm grateful. Listen to me. This morning, I was driving I was sharing something with somebody when I was driving and coming home yesterday in the evening. So yesterday in the evening, I went to church and I needed my wife to drive me because I was tired. So she came to sit in my car to drive me. Whilst we were going on the way, I went to buy fuel in the car. Can you imagine? My wife thanked me for buying fuel into the car. I think about the way she behaves, as if she's the book I'm using to preach.
Counselor, I've learned a lot today.
My wife's car will be there. As I'm speaking, I want to change car. Today, I don't want to drive the car I'm driving. So I have 3 cars in my office. So I pleaded with my wife that I know she doesn't want to drive this evening, but she should come and drive. As I'm sitting there, you saw I left the show and I went to see a driver working on the Google. I just gave the car I was driving out for them to do interior hoover, clean the dashboard, spray the tires. It's not an old car, a fresh car, 2022. Then I'm going to send somebody to go and give the key to my wife that this is what I want you to drive home. The fuel is full tank. I'm telling all of you, when they go and give the car to my wife, the first thing she will do is, thank you so much. I just received the keys from Asimasi. I'm honored. Thank you for the car. Please, will you be coming to church? And I'll say yes. I'll see you at church. And the woman I'm talking about, she's more intelligent than me. She has more degrees than me. In her office, she controls intellectual bank, doctors, pharmacists, directors, nurses, midwives, students. These are the people my wife controls. It is a me body dog here. Me champagne you phone in odi won so na me body dog no. Doctor nie, nurse nie. Was it dog na me body. Na me go see me yire wa adwuma menya kwenya na me go see me yire wa adwuma ma me yire nsi fika anu this be bie do na ma a standing order de bia me go see me yire wa adwuma mu a me si fika anu na ma ko bie ne do na ma no e so your penny wa adwuma mu ho.
So treatment as such.
And yes, I'm treating her for me to have respect. Menka say ya wiribi because abrantie bi ka bi ade bi osiko bi ne yire na nkofo ka say your dog enye odo ka no tima ntimi bi efi abonte ntimi bi efi za this e bi wa abonte. One day, I brand you this year, say, or yet the mayor. No, no, dog. Now, say, the car inside, now say, and to the inside, what to mean, be this is a view about thing. Hear me. Matter ocean, I did. Found no for on the judge of the town. Found no for on your name. Ale.
I pretend one no for that.
Fezia.
And I couldn't be
you. We future a bad. A way future. Wow, Mosha or a bema no about.
Bema.
Yeah, Obia Abawala Branty, Michelle comes to see us so bad. No for my no. And I may show on come say.
That's what she knew about.
Ebusiafo na dia me ka ya ne ma si o twam no dia me ka ya me wo mu fie wa na me ma hye nkom se oba bi oba wale boy e wo daachi ni on kai se nufu anu be ekuru oba fie fili
serious uncle counselor
e jadi na me ka na si counselor pa me chon na ana wo twam aye den
when 2 years ago there and the one on way who come cross him man
Ebusiafo adwuma me ye de ti ame ye bayifo a me mpese me sesa me ho ne se wo ye bayifo a wo power mabre me di besi ha say na obi bisa me mumu na ma no say na say to data kese pa mo de flowers ni ba ye di fan to data and I'm a chron na ma no nso a no ma flag me say violation me jai embassy be block me NDK na donko ata NDA na ya blocking na de no osun na me ya den na wa block me nya hwe nso me embassy be si o me enti me pa mo cho me friend na ma moboko obi anchro me mpesi ka ketwa unim se uni bia ko ese wuto one to o chira nso me life enyumre we kura me life normal is 0546
054 normal telephone number na
me normal telephone number so nso emu mo betimi da ye 027760 ye tigo ba o de ba tigo na ese me san transfer the ba san fan go to data enye ska medi me go to data ube person che me ska media che me above $500 na munja sa ho kire no tie mo 0546 457 wow show me ogbuafu. These are not your followers, these are my people. Ekuako na baby akua nam no se okua ba akua me pa cho jimi nama na me mboa me sire me mo ntwe ekina mamboa na me se akua ti asori dem ho na ode ne nsa egu na wade egu asori no. I'm telling you, motia dia na me kan ya akua anja to say e no kore. She's not a bad person, she's not a bad person, I'm telling you. But her focus is the ex-girlfriend. And she's not believing anything that the husband tells her. Because everything the husband tells her is a lie in her ears. I was sorry, I walk on your bit to say Hannah.
We don't like this.
You like violence. If you have a woman like Hannah and you marry Hannah, she will never follow the 4 condoms. She will forget about it by it's in her head. 0546. And I mean, now you're not Hannah cry 1 year near no condom number no the team. 1 favorite person of Boma, Nam me or catch a maybe team. Mean Jimmy's our sure. 0546. Or see Niku or see there was your here. Or see I can Obiacho Facebook or see member and a foot or the mamma on the say me baba and say foot or the mamma on the say your mouth condom they would be too quiet. I mean you should suffer breath here while told you use that's all.
Oh, it's true.
Obama would hear me. Who to cry now? Condom. I mean, 2 for yourself there. For you to do well, like rich wife air canon. If it must be done, it must be done well. Who you suba kubia? Who you now to film now to chira? Fabre evidence.
Wow, shit. Hey. Evidence so I'm going to condom no
sister, what the condom asumamia is rich wife in the car or see if it must be done, it must be done well. There you rich wife. If it must be done, it must be done well. And you giving me condom. So the condom say we could bag we know I'm on the 5. But then now you feel say 5 10 or man. 15 or the man, 5 no the man, 10 back 5 for 5 months. And I make sure say, once I the condom na once you condom na the man, tinyami anim, who use pet. Now they are share the block mo. Now what children come on. Now they are be few. There be embon. Sperm no. Me ba sperm embon. Ye do ye bi enyanyan. Enyanyan kana ke. Enyanyan kana ke antafri mutwom. Ade enyan wo twom eni abonten. Uchem le enya.
Can no that's no. Say no tafrade na ma.
And I mean ade a mo se sperm ne enya. What afru uchem da? Esu de ye huya. I said esu de ye huya na esu de tafre. I said tie me. One say ye ma akoti na ofia. I say etu de dia no aya na o yire afu kwato na o start yet say o gezi no you say get ready because question is going to follow. I hope the way I'm using my mouth on this thing it doesn't go anywhere else. Someone say me kafri we say unko baby aye call u be kan why be kan say na how you the way you no call baby be kan what it would you form by the continue din komo me say mutiem bio obi antro ansa na ice emi bi say asem 0546 muka say mrefi hwe 0546 montro intentem
0546
571 a wrong number obi adi scam 0546 montro from 0546 279 344 0546 279 344 0546 0546 279 344 and 0530 Franonso watch it 57457 sorry 457 no me say that does say you remember number 511 bacho say wo gina me asani me 5 cities nyame nhira o ba me hia bye boano
Councilor Ken Flatelo wouldn't you say the one Ghana
we enyanu mi adofo enyi unche misika ese mi ubeche misika makaja se untuma misika above $100 afa usika ma Canada enya homaso no kore na America cho what was it meti isika ogbotom ska ogbotom ska ogbotom make it more than $500 this year. Me nam Ghana but dey be a dollar share matas o just akrofo abia be gina gate na no onye krofo ba dey fuso enti me yi kire but dey ambassador mcheze benya homaso kitu abi enso ba we ye dey ya de it is a 5 Ghana na wa men send this sia ananti ase mbese me boa na boa no enti wo 5 Ghana ene ye den aha o dey boa no o boa no na ekobe se 200 Ghana na wa send it na uko send 5 Ghana uba shede bia onya yama text message 5 Ghana to come wa enye fine as a branch di beginning now I say no try to say ebe kwa na send 5 Ghana you scan na ka me bedi na tem but me jana send ma say me ni matem didi enti me two for na mes me no am di amawi ubetuma send this car they are tossed Mitigo number here and now they will come 0277 our Facebook 609 massa we were live me say kwa one thing audio here phone call the call live person go put on your koye wow live bab chomo fan chemo papa bia we am office na obeso mo tene ni nti o kasa wo telephone so won so aye phone so kwati so 0277 609 644 0277 6096. So, me was say, why am I next my 5 hours? And I'm really beside me say, is everything okay with you, my Lord? And I'm saying yes. Or see, where do you get your energy? Because you are fasting. So I'm surprised. And yesterday, the people were believing you that you gave me doggy. Mind you, I've written it down because that doggy you will pay. And because I was there, me energy if you are not doggy, I'm here. Me in Angary. And I pay ya, me chair now, your catcher and say, yesterday your energy was high. And you told the people it was a doggy that you gave me. I appreciate it. But remember, I'm reminding you that it is waiting for you. What's it? Sister, me who's gonna who try me go first gonna get you. Me call back. Me be to you. Me so mtwa. Enyanom Yankopon hira ye nyina me da mo nyina ase se matra me hu ye hi. But e be ne den. Enkomo bi abibi se ye di. Emne na so ye ntimi di. I sing. O de me nim se na me pe wa asem fa. Boni tew na me nko. E se na agina se wa che. Bisa wa asem no. O chena no mayiwa no. Ye nko.
Oh, okay, I see. And I am the second one. I see. Now, na emi ama no condom na asem no mo se omo de maya ya na omo hweye omo de omo ani hweye omo mo ana me refem se omo se me ma no so sebe ye se enso ye adwen da hitrim ye nim se mo so mo hwe pa nti ye be ko mo be my 5 ye by still 5 no so na nyoma akoso
ye be so no so
be show de good no
Emma what dey con sister me try pa me say me too many nyina for say Bema ko hotel a ne bo onye de no onno ko hotel a o de condom ko but Bema order 5-star hotel a package Bible wo ho condom wo ho and a Bema bia to say me etwa bia me di bia me gidi say etwa no etwa konkron
first round unko I will protect you first round
na bra mesra o say o protective first round unko na dia aka na dia be say yale no na ekwa na dia wo no say
ya dey claim innocent
enye sa o atemdidie e watwadie mu say udi ba bia eba ube no de ne sa afa akotia no ka say obenia na wa why condom na to atwene we di atem kwasi abema wan e di rubber di no yine di ade na hu se abalokolo ejano
if you can la question they say yeah oh okay so chana dia na queen can be say respect is reciprocal meaning say treatment now with my wife no treatment out my wife in no also respect you back.
One person I don't respect in my life is my wife.
Said does it that thing respect is reciprocal.
No.
Respect is earned but not demand.
If
that two statement does it work in
okay,
marriage?
So let me tell you this thing and keep this statement in your head and one day I'll treat it. Respect is reciprocal, no more. It's not true. Number 2. Respect is earned, is not true. Number 3, when it comes to marital relationship or love relationship, there's nothing called reciprocation of love and respect. When it comes to love relationship, love is one way, respect is one way. It is not a two-way affair. Love, respect. No woman can love a man. In all the things I'm doing in marriage, my wife can't love me. My wife will always enjoy my love and give me respect. So when you tell me that respect is end, how is it end? Because you give money in the house, because you pay school fees, because you give a chop money. This shouldn't end you respect. The fact is that if you are ready to be under the shelter of a man, go and buy the medicine called respect. And when you finish and you are passing, buy the water to take the medicine called submission. That's all. And as a man, if you decide to go into the market to change your status, that you shall be called a man with a band, then get ready to give love to this particular woman you want to be a band over. So if I've answered you, I say, love is not reciprocal. And then you made it. The main child here. Make sure musika do among the babadia. By 5:30. But follow me right now wherever you are. Go to Facebook and follow me on Facebook as well. Counselor Lutrot. Just go to Facebook, Counselor Lutrot. Please go to my YouTube, Counselor Lutrot TV, and go and follow me on YouTube.
Okay.
Me ba obe hu. Bampacho wa we nya na manu for scan bi sana me san frema obi. Obi anya na mana na. Rich wife, have you gotten the number?
Yeah, yeah.
Me bacho.
Yes, please.
Fresh guy, have you gotten the number?
Yes, sir.
Link, do you have the number? And you'll be a your number. Me kind one more has a see idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And me shop on hodia 2, 7, 14,004. Ah, good night. Monya ne bro na family so ese mo de ba me bo mu din adam ase. Ya jinti yankwada ase de ya ka che wo de da masi o ya sapa busuafo mo na mo ye ma na ye fe oba penamai oba penamai oba penamai oba penamai oba penamai baba on wale wompo no ye nsi yese oba penamai de da wase o abusuafo mo asidafo no wo he Munkoda ya support ne busuafo ase wa ye nsi ye ma na ye fe na nso ye ba no onyanwe ne ho ade me da wase oba na wankwa owaji wani so ho chire na pe counselor pepe bi pa de na kasa from 0277 609 644. Why I see you the ohia MSP 30 MSP 30 0277 609 644. Oh, no, 0277 609 644 027. So be no meduna shebe obi an meduna empty box 609 644. Guy am ni years me timian de sa antinya bi oya mentina say ginger honey chips makwe ginger chips where Ghana 0277 609 644. Where America 0862 215 2007. And I must say, one call by you and so fancy my love. Thank you for coming. All of you on YouTube, thank you. All of you on Facebook, thank you. I'll see you another time. Bye bye.
I hope you can hear the sound of what I'm chewing. It's nothing but it's ginger honey chips. Ginger honey chips. Now in the United States of America, everywhere you want, 862-215-2007. You can chew it like this, or better still, put it on your cocoa, rice water, oatmeal. You can put it in your whiskey, your brandy, anything you want to put it on it. It's so nice. So nice, nice, nice. Oh my God. Ginger honey chips, 862-215-2007. 862-215-2007. It's your ginger honey chips. Get one for yourself. $10, free to go. Enjoy yourself. Thank you.